about the tweet? So while I'm getting everything finalized, how have you been today, Cryptic?
I've got a cold.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
I'm happy to say that I'm feeling a lot better than I did last night. I don't want to get into that too much, but
Yeah, I saw you weren't in a good headspace last night.
yeah, like the good thing is that I talked to the right people and things are in motion, so it should be a fine thing. I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my 2 days off and do this.
Uh-huh.
'Cause this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
But now that we're getting started, what are we doing?
We are ranking the Power Rangers / Super Sentai Megazord Mecha into a tier list.
That's exactly right. Right. In the Discord that me and Cryptic are in, we have been watching, basically going back and forth between all the Power Rangers and Super Sentai, and as you can see, we're now going to be ranking like 90% of these. I say 90% because there are some variations that we're not going to cover. We're not going to cover where it's like the Megazord in battle or tank mode versus the Megazord in battle mode type of thing. And you will hear me, especially because I'm more used to it, calling the anything past Power Ranger or MMPR their Megazord name, with a few notable exceptions.
Mega Force.
Didn't want to say it, but yes. So we're going to be ranking them into 5 categories. S tier, which are our absolute favorites. And I'm going to go ahead and say that S tier should basically be the ones that we're both agree that these are the best. These are amazing. We can play anything that's just one of our favorites but not the other. We'll put an A tier. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
B tier will be basically that is anything that we don't find any fault with, but it's just not our thing. That'll be a B tier. C tier will be probably a lot of the earlier combinations, if I'm being honest, because there's some of them that are just kind of lazy in their design and everything.
So basically, if there's anything that we don't want to strip review, we're just gonna stick it into C tier.
Yeah, D tier is the ones that we don't hate, but there's a lot of things wrong with them.
They're mid.
They're mid, exactly. There's no F tier in this because I don't feel there is it's a giant robot. If there at the end of the day we find fault with that, that's on us more than anything else. But starting off, we got also, just because pronunciations and all that, I have this. So I'm going to have
Varibrun.
Dream, Sky Ace, all the names. I have them right here, just in case, because my memory's terrible. I know I'm gonna forget some of these names. Starting with the OG, the boy, the Varibrun.
Yeah. So for the first 3, quote unquote mecha, Go Ranger and Jaka had
they just had ships.
They just had airships that would attack the grown monster.
Which all 3 of these are iconic in different ways. However, for me, there's only one S tier among the 3 of them, and that's this guy. Vitamin I think is like the S tier, the first
Uh-huh.
S tier.
Vary Bloom deserves it.
Just like for if you ask any Power Ranger fan, like if how iconic the Megazord is, this ship was a lot of the reason that a lot of people loved the original Go Ranger. And honestly, like as much as I like it, like Vitamin, I'm gonna say A tier. I don't know about you.
I'd say A tier. I love the eagle design.
Like the eagle, it's good. It's amazing. It's just it's not this guy. Like this guy set a hard act to follow, and this one, like as long as it didn't do that well. Notice it doesn't have the balloon that was in I think the final few episodes. Then we got Sky Ace here. What do you think of Sky Ace?
Let me see. I've also got the website open on my end.
So we can actually do this too. So we can actually show the Sky Ace. Technically, the Sky Ace is the first transforming mecha.
What is going on here?
Oh my god, Godzilla's attacking you.
Oh, it set a timer for when I was gonna take a nap, and it finally went off.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Sky Ace, I'm looking at it. It might just be like the picture, the quality of the picture, but it doesn't look. Ooh, let's look at the concept art. Scroll on down and look at the concept art. That'll give you what they
picture,
really
yeah.
wanted.
And honestly, it's not a bad mech.
It's not a bad mech, but at the same time, it's also not Body Boon or Body Jean. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, like it does look pretty good. I'd say B to A tier.
I can see this being a low A tier down the line. Like again, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Then we got Battlefield Robo, the first mecha for Sentai ever, like first true mecha. And look at this guy. He looks awesome.
Uh-huh. Now, of course, I say go towards the bottom with the towards the concept art.
Yeah.
Because this is how he looked in the mind's eye of Shotaro Ishinomori.
Yes, and we were remiss to not mention him. The reason that we got this beautiful robot is because Ishimori saw how popular the Japanese adaptation of Spider-Man was, and he goes, "I want to do that."
And like the Battle Fever J was also had that was a collaboration, I think, if I remember correctly, between Toei and Marvel.
It's one of those that you're surprised that they don't have any crossover with Marvel, because it's because of them that this whole thing started to begin with. I love this thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like if it's not S tier, it's high. It's taking Vitabrine's spot as number 1 for A tier.
Plus, you enter the cockpit through the crotch.
Yes, I wish if I could add that GIF right now, I would totally do that. But I don't want to have to work with that. But we're taking that's the number 1 A tier right now. It might get moved to S tier later down. I'm not sure, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sun Vulcan Robo. Or no, it's Denjin is the next one. This guy.
So we're not covering a lot of the carrier Zords.
No, like some of them they show them, but they're showing like if they turn into a Zord basically.
Gotcha.
And I'll just go ahead and say like the flyers like the Jet Icarus flyer or the one where Icarus combines with like can't remember what it's called, but where it basically when it turns into a plane, like we're not covering those flyers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm looking at Dingy Fighter's plane airship mode, and I'm getting a lot of the Delta ship vibes from it.
Yeah, like this does look like a prototype for the Mega Rangers.
Yeah, the Astro Mega ship.
Not the Astro Mega ship. It looks more like a concept for the Mega Winger.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can see it more in the cockpit. It looks more like that.
Now, a lot of the early Megazords were really boxy.
Yeah.
Because
mainly
like they weren't really. Yeah.
Yes.
Holy cow, that thing is tall though. Like you see where like the legs go all the way up, man.
Yeah, as we can see, right. Trying to get rid of the ads as quick as possible, but
I hate how many ads are on fandom. Like I know that ads are how some websites get their money, but golly.
This one, like, going to the list proper, I would say this might be my first one I could say for B tier. As much as I like Daigenjin, it's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those where, like, the basic blue, white, and red color scheme, some of them make it work a lot, some of them make them work a lot better, but I'm gonna say a B tier for this one. I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no offense, because the gentleman who plays Denji Blue is probably the best actor that they had, because he played Denji Blue, Battle Kenya in the previous season, and he also played the first Space Sheriff.
Gava!
And so now we have Sun Vulcan Robo. Another one where I know I just said that the red, blue, and yellow color scheme was kind of like it's kind of hit and miss. This is one where it's a hit because of the fact it's only those three colors.
Yeah, and like again, scroll down to the concept art. Look at the carrier ship.
Yeah,
that looks sick.
like I'm also adding the toy to this one. This is one of those toys I would love to try to get one day. Because it just looks like it's a fun one to transform. Like I love the jet. Because I love the fact that they're like these are obviously legs, but they look kind of cool in their way that they're doing it.
So you have it's made up of the Cosmo Vulcan airship and then the Bull Vulcan tank.
And And then, as you can see, I'm showing the finisher on this one. So
I think there were a lot of finishers for Sun Vulcan.
Yeah, like I'm showing the sword one. Just cuts him in half. I'm gonna say this is an A tier. Just right behind the battle, or the Battlefield Robo. Now we got Gogol 5.
Go 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 go! Again, like, the carrier ship is just a tank.
Like I think they just repurposed all the carrier ships, but not in a bad way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the helmet.
Yeah, the helmet on this one's fun. Like, look at that.
It's like you can tell that they've started getting really a lot more creative with their designs.
Not only that, but it's one of those things where you can tell they were like, hey, let's make this look more humanoid. Like, yes, it's a robot, but let's make it look a little bit cooler.
So it's made up of a jet, a tank, and a dump truck?
A jet, a tank, and a dump, yes.
Oh, Yellow, I'm sorry. You're the odd man. Honestly, they should have gone with a boat, with a naval vehicle instead. You know, go for the land, sea, and air sort of thing.
I feel that if they had done this one with Sun Vulcan, that would have been the actual thing they went with. But as it stands, I think low B or low A tier or high B tier. I don't know. What about you?
I like the detail on the legs.
Let's see.
All right, Luna, sing it with me. Die, 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 Dynaman! Die, 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 Dynaman! Bakuhatsu! Bakuhatsu!
I'm sorry, like I love Dynaman as a series. I've never liked this mecha.
Yeah, let's look at this here.
Like, the Carrier Zord is way cooler than the mecha is, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're still in that boxy. It feels like they didn't move too far away from the Goggle 5 helmet.
Yeah, I always like calling this one the Conehead Zord because it looks like a conehead. Like this one, and then the one we're getting two mecha from now. Like I've never liked it because of the fact that they have that.
Okay, like one of the weapons though, I like that they have the
the ball and chain.
Yeah, the ball and chain, because it's like the little the ball and cup game that they have in Japan.
Yeah, like the weapons themselves are awesome. Like I said, like the mecha is overall, like I would say, this one might be the first C tier, I think. Much as I love the Sentai it's from, it's not that bad, or it's not that amazing. However, now we come to what is one of my favorites of the early years, Bio Robo. look at this cool ass motherfucker. Look at this guy.
So it feels like we're moving a little bit away from the boxy look.
That did not want that. Going to the concept art. Look at this. It's like, first off, it's 2 jets. And it's a sentient robot. Like, the robot's a character. And it had a guy that was like, I'm going to kill you.
Like I love that the face has really started to come together.
Like Bioman in general, I think is probably up there with like my top 5 of the like the pre-MMPR or seasons. Like possibly top 3. Actually, no, yeah, top 3 between Go Ranger and Sun Vulcan.
Also, like the individual pieces look amazing. The sword and shield look amazing.
Yeah, like everything works on this one. So I think that this is an S tier.
All right, we got our second S tier.
Like I think we could both agree. Like again, like it does come. Like the story of the actual mecha itself plays a huge part in it, but just it deserves it. Changeman, Changerobo.
Yeah, the Carrier Zord Bio Dragon isn't anything to write home about.
This one is another mid one for me, honestly. But that's only because of the fact that I actually have never really liked Changeman at all. But
again, we're back to the cone head, but it's just super boxy.
it's lazy.
We're back to the red, blue, and yellow color scheme.
The hands just having circles for the sword to go through is kind of lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like its suit does make it where I'm not gonna say like this will be the first one I argue for D tier. Like I think it's another C tier one.
It just feels like they pulled from Dynaman and Goggle 5.
Also the back, like you can see like on the concept art, like all the like the fact you see like the remains of the back, like it kind of messes it. So I'm gonna put this as low C tier. I just keep going.
Yeah, we've been real generous so far.
And it's to speak on that, it's because of the fact it's the early seasons. Oh, hi Zell. Sorry, I didn't see you came in. Little personal what do you chat? Yeah, if you want to join, we're in my chat. So just come on in. But now we're up to Flash King.
I like Star Condor as a Carrier Zord, because like we've gone away from the tanks.
Greetings and salutations, everyone.
Hey Zell, how's it going, man?
Doing pretty decent.
The this is one where like the toy actually does a lot of favors for it, because it's such an interesting design for the toy.
Mm-hmm.
But it like you don't see where all 3 of the sides are going to plug into each other.
You want to know something?
Mm.
Looking at this one, I can see they took some of its designs for a later Megazord.
Oh yeah, like that's the one thing you're gonna tell from the early designs, especially. Like there's a lot of early stuff that you see in the main.
Oh, I'm talking about something that, like one that we would have seen as a kid.
Yeah,
like
I know which one you're talking
from
about.
Power Rangers.
Also, we've got Flash Titan, also known as Optimus Prime.
Yep. I'm just showing the Flash King finisher. the first time we see a mecha do a somersault. Or the double somersault into a class, and I think it's a B tier.
It's nice to see some wire work.
Yeah, I think that's a B tier just on its own.
Uh-huh.
It brought a bit of dynamic to the Megazord.
Yep. And now
if we look at the Great Titan, this is the first.
First, we gotta look at Titan Boy.
Ah, yes.
Titan Boy. He's the first secondary mecha in Sentai. And I really like the story that they did to introduce him.
Uh-huh.
How does, like, standing-wise, height-wise and all that, how does he stand up to, the other?
He's shorter, and it's obvious that he's shorter. Like, it's like...
He's 10 meters shorter.
Like, proportionally, like, it's like seeing someone who's like 5'2" versus someone who is... or versus 6'2", basically. And I was wondering, they actually...
You can't help but see a deck of cards on his chest.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like a kid.
See if they have the... Like, he's a dump truck, basically.
Uh-huh. Well, no, he's a,
It looks like
he's a
the other
freight
one's the
truck.
trailer. Yeah. It looks like he's the big rig while the other one is the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see both of them. You see Titan Boy and Great Titan, which is the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Deluna. I'm a fire in my laser!
Yeah. So, as much as I like Titan Boy, I think Great Titan's better, and I'm gonna say that for both of these, we're covering them at the same time, essentially. Titan Boy B tier, Great Titan, or no, Titan Boy C tier, Great Titan A or B tier. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Like high B tier for Great Titan, and then Titan Boy C tier. Which I think that's gonna be where, like, either C or D is gonna be where all the small mecha go. It's not a thing against them, it's just they're kind of just there.
I kind of will say that there are some that I personally would put in probably B and a few in A, actually, personally.
Yep, so the K.
But
next one,
when we get there.
Grade 5.
Kozoku Gattai! Grade 5!
Gosh, damn these.
You know, I'm surprised you don't use, oh, what is it?
Ad blockers?
Origin?
Actually,
They don't work.
they don't work on this side, yeah.
Yeah, it's in the code. The ads are in the code for the website.
So, this one's special. This is actually, I believe, the first five component mecha that we have in the show.
Uh-huh.
And that does pull a lot of favor for it, for me personally, because I really do love this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's one of those where it's like you don't see where everything goes. Like you can tell that, like, the only one you can tell is for sure is like red is the head because of the way that the cockpit goes, but you don't really see like the arms in yellow and pink. You don't see the legs in blue and black.
I want to say the black one, like you see where the drills are. I think that is upper leg. Then the blue one is mid leg, is bottom leg.
Yeah.
And then you got the helicopter and the other plane for the arms.
For me though, like the thing is, I'm like, if they just look like normal vehicles in their Zord form, to use the American terms for them, and then when they turn into the mecha, it's okay. Like now you see where everything goes, and it works well. That's what does it for me in terms of that.
I'll be honest, looking at them and looking how the Megazord is, I almost get this vibe in regards to how the Mighty Morphin, the Dino Rangers, where the black one is the chest pieces, and the blue 12-wheeler down there or whatever is the legs of themselves.
Like, I'm willing to put this one on A tier, honestly. Like A tier, or this could be another S tier. Like I just like it that much personally. But...
It does get some bonus points for being the first 5-component Zord.
And then let's see the finisher. It's another one where there's wireworks.
I'd say high A personally.
Yeah, like high A. Like let's go high A. Let's. It's not as good as Battlefield Robo, but it is up there. Let's see. Next will be
the Land Galaxy
Robo.
Yep, Galaxy Robo.
It's another one of the small ones.
It's another 18-wheeler.
I've honestly compared to
combined with
it actually surprisingly doesn't.
Trailer? Wow. Okay.
Like it is like the trailer and the truck are the same basically.
The only thing I don't like is that these are back to back.
Yeah. Ironically enough, this looks like it should have been the first mecha, and then Galaxy 5 should have been the second one.
I'll be honest, the color palette is kind of throwing it off for me as well.
Yeah,
personally.
like you might have heard me say that earlier. Actually, like it's one of those where red, yellow, and blue. Like there is a lot of like it's a very hit and miss color scheme when they do it. Because of the fact that they do it wrong, it just looks cheap. If they do it right, it looks good.
The colors of when it's in its truck form right there, that looks actually kind of cool. But from the actual show,
the truck looks clean. The robot just looks mid.
I was gonna say, like, I'm sad to say it, but we might have our first D tier.
Yeah.
Like,
if we're rating it on its Megazord form, then yeah.
Yeah, like grading it just on the mecha form, like that one's the first D tier. Thank you. Let's see, mask.
Flash Man.
Now we got Live Man. Live Robo. Which is another one. That's not what I wanted. Live Robo is like the first appearance of a falcon, a lion, and a dolphin.
The animal.
Yeah, or Jet Falcon, Land Lion, Aqua Dolphin.
Now I'm glad that I pulled for us to use the concept art because
the concept's clean. The concept is really fucking clean.
There's no degradation in the concept art compared to the live footage.
The funniest thing for me is that one, they love these exact 3 animals to use them again later. We'll get to that story because I have a lot of emotion for that one in particular, but I do have a lot of emotion for this one because I do love the story of this mecha too. Whereas they don't look like they're supposed to combine with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and really, like, you can see where each of them go to, but it's clear that the first one was like they weren't meant to look like this, basically.
mean to be fair to any of them, really.
Some of them.
Any of the, and specifically the animal one.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
But I gotta say, this one for me, A to S tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to say no on S tier, and I'll say why in a second.
Yeah, but like the lion cockpit, something that we won't see again. I think till Gaudanger.
First time in I think it's also the first time that it is a lion as the Yellow Ranger. That's usually saved for the Red Rangers. Next. So we got this.
Actually, Sun Vulcan had the lion for yellow.
I thought it was Bal Panther. But yes, I'm actually putting this high A tier. This is actually, this is going over Battlefield Robo.
Hey, right, Eagle Shot Panza.
And then
why not F?
Because there is one version of this that's better in this one, and it has to do with this guy. This is Light Boxer. This was the first Sentai where they started off with red, yellow, blue, and then they added black and green separately. It's actually where the whole concept of never having a pink came from. And you can see him right here. Like you see a lot.
Oh, that's a full.
Like this is the secondary, and they actually I love Light Boxer. I think is a good B tier. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's a solid B tier. Like I think that goes number 1 right there. But my favorite mecha of that season is Super Live Robo, which is
the full form.
Cause I'll just show you the full the suit. Look at this guy.
Yeah, for some reason the concept art doesn't have a colorized version for it.
Yeah, but it doesn't need it because it just looks cool. This looks like they meant to have a 5 animal theme to begin with. And it's all 5 colors are integrated well. All the concepts are integrated well. It's hard to tell what came from what mech or from what robot. I just love it. That's why I'm saying that Super Live Robo is S tier.
Alrighty.
Now we got Turbo Builder.
Well, actually,
or Super Turbo Robo.
Yep, Super Turbo Robo.
In particular for Zell, this will be a lot or really confusing because Turbo you think of our American Turbo.
Oh no, I know that's Power Ranger. Yeah, I know that's Power Ranger.
I'll say this though. I'm gonna outright say it. I do think that mecha is a lot better than this one. I do like the idea of having cars as skate or as rollerblades as the feet, but
they definitely show a product of their time. Because you can see the vehicle concept match that of the time period.
It feels like, you know how they're like a Voltron, there were those Voltron offshoots?
Yeah.
I love the helmet.
The helmet is actually really good. I'm just saying though, in terms of this mecha, I wouldn't be surprised to see it in a Chinese knockoff store, basically. That's what it looks like to me. And that's nothing against
nothing against it.
I would personally put it high B.
Yeah, high B sounds fair. It's not as good as it's probably right there. Actually middle of the road for right now. Then we got. Let's get to Turbo Ruger.
Turbo Ruger and Super Turbo Robo.
Turbo Ruger, I
Okay.
actually like. This is one where I think that this is a better mech. Like like objectively, I think this one's a better looking mech all around.
Am I wrong to think that that definitely inspired a later Megazord? Like
No.
they reused it as a concept and tweaked it a little?
No, because again, like the earlier stuff does inspire the later stuff as much as we don't like to admit it. And you can see
The,
I have
the
no
three
problem
were, yeah, Toei reduce, reuse, recycle.
like, cause like you're thinking of what's his name?
Not the Astro Megazord.
No, the
Also, they reused the legs for the for the arms.
yeah. But yes, we can see Super Turbo Robo right here too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those where it's better, but it's still not that good. I think that
Definitely higher beer than the other one.
And then we've got our first transforming base in the Super Turbo Builder.
yeah, we'll get to them in a second. But I'm saying for Turbo Ruger, I think that one's low A, but Turbo like the Super Turbo Robo is a low C, ironically enough, or a high C, ironically enough, or a high B. Like, cause like I said, I think that they should have gone with this guy as the main Robo because it looks a lot better. And then put that guy in B. And as you mentioned, we have Super Turbo Builder. I think the second time or the first time that the base becomes a mech. And can you tell that it's a base that became a mech?
What in the world?
The Super Turbo Robo goes into this.
I mean, I thought it was the first.
And like we won't see something like that again until Pyramidas and the Deca base.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Well, actually, we're going to see that in a little bit.
True.
You're forgetting one. I think another version of something like this. But in terms of this guy, it's another one where I hate to say it, we got a D tier. Like, I don't like putting him this low, but it's just, hey, the base went from vertical to horizontal, or from horizontal to vertical.
I'm sorry.
It does not look. It does not look.
I'm just looking at this and it's like, no. I'm sorry. That's like the words "no" pop into my head.
Yeah. Well, so you guys didn't see that, so.
See what?
Okay, so now we have 5 Robo. Five Robo's another one where I'm like, yes, this one works.
So we're back to the I think the 3-piece system.
Yep,
I think it's 4.
The
Isn't
jet, the carrier, and the land vehicle.
Well, what about the other concept art right there?
That's them combined,
okay.
like a
The jet can
Travel
turn into a
thing,
trailer,
okay,
basically.
Yes, because that makes sense.
again, red, green, or red, yellow, blue color scheme. I don't mind it on this one though. It's not the worst.
It doesn't feel as cheap. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this one high B tier.
I like the detail on the hands, and you can also see the logos from the helmet.
Yeah, all
On
5
the
logos
pieces
are
as well.
present. And then let's see, we got Star 5.
Which is actually a pretty cool Zord.
Yeah.
And again, it's got an airship form.
Like, it looks like an extra mech, and I say that in the best possible way. Like, it works. And the fact that its ship form is really cool. Also, thank God these have 2 different pages for the one for the mech and then one for the super form. Which, again, like, look at this. This thing. This looks like a prototype for what we know as.
Also, the 5 Robo can ride on top of it in its ship form.
Yeah, it can. It's funny. I remember I was having a good laugh when we first saw that.
It's like, you fucking what, mate?
Yeah, like, I like this one because it reminds me of, like, a prototype of what we know as the Red Battlezord from Zeo.
I definitely see that.
And then let's go ahead and say this one is B tier. Like probably like right there. And I can just go one more to see Super 5 Robo. Not the best, but not the worst. Another one where, like, some of its parts kind of take away from it.
Some of it works, some of it doesn't.
The lower half of that mech is...
I'm not feeling it.
I'd say this was C tier. Like, high C tier. But it's C tier.
Okay.
And now,
Magma Base. I love this carrier Zord. Like, this looks amazing.
yeah, like, the second time's the charm, because this actually looks like a robot. And you can see the toy version right there.
Yeah,
actually.
that looks threatening.
Yeah, but like the line art for it looks amazing.
I will say too, like, I do love how the finisher. Oh, not that one. I wanted to show this.
Oh yes, that was when it got.
That was when he got destroyed.
Yeah, as it does
They all
in the finales.
But look at the, like, they're like, okay, fire everything. Bombardment of weapons, bombardment of fucking missiles.
Fireball, just fireball, only fireball, nothing but fireball, just fireball, fireball.
I'm gonna say this is low, or this is mid-range B tier.
Alright.
And like I said, we're not gonna cover Jet Icarus's flight mode, although I will show it. Because we're one away from what we know as Power Rangers. And this is one where, like, I just love this thing. This is one where I'll actually say I might shoot for it to be a high A / possibly S tier.
I'm not gonna lie, I want I want the Tekugatai Jet Icarus.
I want a mini plot of this. This thing is awesome.
Because
it's a, like, as you can see, here's the Jet Icarus flight mode. Zell, if that looks familiar to you.
Yes, it does.
And then here's the actual mecha, and
right off the bat, this feels A to S to me.
Yeah. in an alternate universe, this is what we would have known as the Megazord. Like if they had gone with Jetman over going with Juranger.
Because wasn't it Crap Baskets Marvel Stan Lee, didn't he get the rights before Saban to do Power Rangers, and this would have been the series that had they actually done something with it?
Yeah, like they were. Well, oh hey Travel, if you want to join in, yeah, like I think you're part of my chat, right?
Also, I recognize this music. This is from this is a lo-fi mix from Underneath My Mask, or something from Persona 5.
Welcome in, Chaco.
You're a little low, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you had the reverb? Yeah, like, but going back to this is one where I'm just gonna say S tier. It's up there. Like,
I can see the argument for it.
Then we have Jet Gurua.
Which, again, amazing design. I want to say, cause like it has a bird head instead of a humanoid head, and it can combine with the other jets in their plane mode too.
Yeah. Jet Hawken or Hyper Hawken, which again, like, we're not judging this one on the rank, but that does look cool.
It does.
I would have made it where like these two wings were a little bit more angled to give it a little bit more symmetrical, but
less wind resistance.
Yeah.
A little bit more swept back design.
But yes, look at this thing.
Oh, that scream from Power Rangers in Space. Oh god.
Like,
what was that Megazord? I know we're gonna get to it, but you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yep. The funny thing is, I wonder, do they even have it there? Yeah, they do have. They show the little. They show Terra Buster right there, Terra Boy, in the little concept art.
As far as the boy Zords go, I really like this design, like that design.
Let's see. So, I'm gonna say,
High A, honestly.
Or for Garuga himself. Garuda himself.
Even Garuda himself. Personally, I actually like the design.
And then for Great Icarus, again, like the naming convention was on point. This actually might be, I think, like third best A tier so far. Then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Says you pause.
Did I pause?
Or you minimize.
Yeah, you changed windows, I think.
Yeah, like you can see it now.
No.
Yeah, it says you have minimized their application. Sit tight. Big oof. Just restart the screen share.
Alright, let's see. You can see
There
it?
we go.
There you go.
Yeah, let me just double check the stream. You can see. Okay, good. Yeah. So there we go. Third best right there. Great Icarus. Then we got Terra Boy. I don't mind Terra Boy, but there's nothing really special about him. I think he's another C tier.
Yeah, but as far as designs go for the
He's a lot cleaner.
Like, that's why I'm actually not putting him as D
low
tier.
B. I actually say low B personally, because it's a lot cleaner.
Yeah, I'd argue for B to A just because of how.
I'll put him mid B. How's that? Like right there. I think that's a good spot.
And he transforms into a gun.
Yeah.
And then Great Icarus will beat you with the power of friendship and this gun they found.
And this gun robot.
Mm-hmm.
There's no question. There's no debate. I'm just gonna put him right here, and we're just gonna move on.
Okay.
We know who he is. We know what he's about.
And is there any argument for the next one?
No. It's also S tier.
I was gonna say, it's the OG Green Boy, or it's the OG Green Boy that we know.
Now, I'm gonna say something that's maybe a little controversial among Power Ranger fans. I love him. I have 2 versions of him. However,
I agree. It's a more interesting design.
The Dragonzord battle mode is a lot cooler.
Definitely agree. I always loved the Dragonzord battle mode.
And then for the Megazord with the Dragonzord on it, I'm gonna put it at number 1 A, because I think that this one doesn't look as good. I like it. Like, I like this and this separately. I love this together, but this is ironically it loses something.
Lazy. It feels lazy for what they could have done.
It's definitely a missed opportunity, because when you see the Dragonzord battle mode and everything, there's so much more that they could have done.
Now, here's another thing I'm going to say. I'm going to count the what we know as the Ultrazord or Ultimate Daijujin as everything revolving around
the Brachio.
Around Titanus. I lost the name for a second.
Yeah,
but for the reason of, it's another one where it's like, it's the first Ultrazord that we ever saw. It looks amazing. Personally speaking, I think it's 3rd S tier or 4th S tier. Like, it's not as good as the solo of either of them. Ironically enough,
I actually prefer the regular Dragonzord over it personally.
Would you it's S tier? But so would you put it like right here?
I would have kept it still above the other 2, but moved Dragonzord up to the original Megazord as well.
I'm gonna put Dragonzord like right there. So it's Megazord, Bio Robo, Dragonzord, Super Live Robo. Ultrazord.
Scroll down to the concept art. There's the Ultimate Daijujin, and then there's an unused piece of art for it too, where they use the tails.
The original concept that King Brachion, which I do give it points. That is an amazing name.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the tails become like the little shoulder cannon things.
That's actually a very good way to use that, honestly.
And you can see you can actually see the
You can see
the Triceratops and the saber-toothed tiger. They have full placement.
Yeah.
And using the gauntlets, I love that.
One thing that I found out recently about Judo Ninja is the original concept. The reason what they wanted to do was why they say Koryu for this thing was not only because of dinosaurs, they also wanted there to be 10. They wanted there to be more mecha for this. They wanted to be 10 rangers starting out, but they scaled it back due to budget constraints. Little did they know.
Q is 9 though. If you're saying Q for as in the number.
Yeah, like they wanted 9. Like they wanted to have like up to 10. Like whereas like 9 go into the main mecha, and then the 10th is Brachion. So we're going from
yeah, because then it would be Ju.
Yeah. So we're going into Ryuseo first.
I actually just want to say one thing in regards to the last one was that concept art. It feels like the one that we got where they're like writing on what's his name?
Yep.
The Brachio?
Yes.
Or they're just riding on as he's like rolling through. Feels like that's like the initial form, and then that other art piece was like the full battle mode.
Yeah, I can see that.
That we never actually got. Now,
Ryuseo, or as we
Key
know
Warrior.
The Red Dragon.
The Red Dragon Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
The concept art for this one is still cool. I honestly want them to make either a mini plot. Like, I either want to get the mini plot of this thing, or I want Bandai to be like, or Hasbro to be like, fuck it, we're gonna make this.
I mean,
I'm just gonna say it right now. Give me a zap of the whole thing. Give me a zap of the Thunder Megazord.
Yes, absolutely.
I just got DeLuna. You know me. You know where I'm putting this on my personal list.
Yeah, because I know you like. This was every kid wanted this Megazord. I think this is S tier. I'm gonna put it third place. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this fourth place. I'm gonna put the actual Megazord, the Thunder Megazord. I'm going to put Dairono as S tier, or as S tier fourth place.
Dairono in my personal opinion, Dairono goes above the original.
I can see that argument. I really can see that argument.
There's a personal nostalgia for the original, though.
I'm speaking from a personal perspective. The Thunder Megazord is my personal favorite Megazord out of the original MMPR.
And it's a good Zord to have as a favorite.
No, it really is. Like, that samurai look. This looks cool.
Or the Shogunate kind of look to it.
Yeah, Dairanger, with the exception for me for Daimugen, is full of bangers for me. Daimugen just feels boring and lazy because it doesn't add.
Tora the Shuttle Zord, unfortunately, is gonna I think is either gonna be low C or it's gonna be a D tier, but I'm gonna put the Thunder Megazord second best.
As 3?
Or third best, yeah.
Because I will say this, I personally put the Red Dragon Warrior similar to the reason why I put the Mighty Morphin over the Thunder Megazord is because of the nostalgia and the fact that when I saw the Dragon Zord is like, Godzilla, and I was a big like dragon and dinosaur kind of kid
I'm
at
gonna
the
say
time.
this.
So
I'm not gonna include the carrier Zord on this one. Same reason I'm not including like the tank mode for the original or Megazord, because it seems it's the same.
yeah.
I would argue that the tank that it's a different formation. Like it's the same, but it isn't the same.
Yeah,
is how I feel.
It's a separate
But I get your
combination.
point.
But like it's just repetitive, having the same ones over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Like unless there's a difference, that's what I'm getting at. Like when we get to the Ninja Megazord, I'm not gonna put the original one. I'm gonna put the one with the Falcon Zord on it. And the same with the Shogun Zord. I'm not actually gonna include this one because it's just an add-on.
Hey, Chocobo.
Oh,
Island is Chocobo.
Hello, Hobo. So, the Tiger Zord.
S.
I was gonna say, like, it's
Another,
low S.
I put it next to the Dragon Zord.
So, like, right, I'm gonna say, like, right here in the middle. It's not as good as the Ultra Zord, but it's, like, I think that it's not as good as Super Live Robo.
The only failing in Dairanger is that they combine the red and white Zords into a formation.
And here's where I'm gonna cause a little bit of hate. I don't like the Mega Tiger Zord as much.
Oddly, I rank that one above the Tigers, because like they utilize all the Zords.
Like I'm gonna
I need to see what that one looks like again because I'm drawing a blank on it.
Look at the concept art. That looks so clean.
Turtle.
There's the Tiger Zord, obviously.
Shut up, Ad.
Yeah, I had that one as the toy.
I think without the chest plate from the Thunder Megazord, it actually looks better.
Yeah, like at work, I actually have the Hasbro like 8 or 6-inch version of this one, like as like a desk ornament, and the back, like, it's a lot flatter. Like I'm like, this looks a lot better than the actual what we got. I just wish that had better paint.
I don't know, the shoulders are throwing it off a little for me.
I think the only reason I would say put it below, I think it should go just below the regular Tiger Sword, but I think the only reason I would put it below that is because the white is kind of like it's a weird clashing of the color palette, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, honestly that's the reason I put it like as the final S tier.
The white just feels like hard to look at compared to the rest of the color palette.
The colors draw away from the center.
There's the Turtle Boy. I'm gonna count like Tor the Ultra Zord as like for Tor as well. So there's both the shuttle or the Zord itself and the Ultra Zord.
Which again, I didn't really like that one because it was lazy. But like it is a fun concept of just being so heavy that you just squash them.
I'm saying it's gonna be low A.
It's a literal tank.
It's a literal tank, yes. What is not
it's not just a tank, it's a tonk. Dairanger?
No.
Kaku Ranger?
Moving on to Kaku Ranger.
Not yet. They don't get a Kaku Ranger just yet. we gotta talk about one other guy.
Ah, yes. Daijin
Oh,
Ryu.
Serpentera.
I was gonna say Serpentera, right?
Yep.
A to S.
I was gonna say high A. Only because of the fact that it's Lord Zed's personal Zord, but it's also the villain Zord. It's like,
I like the
That's
idea.
another reason. Another reason why I put it as S.
I like the idea of Serpentera being like the benchmark for A tier. Like if you can beat it, then you deserve to be an S.
yeah, like that's why I'm putting it as A tier.
That's a fair one. Okay, I can see that argument. I can.
Have we had
So many
anything that's
Megazords.
hit like the SS tier level yet?
Well, what we're
SS
doing,
tier is top 5.
it's like after we're done with the S tier, we're gonna go with just the S tiers and do our top 5. Okay.
All right.
Now we're going to Kaku Ranger.
So click on the. That's going to take you to Tsubasamaru.
Yep. We gotta go with
Oh boy.
Super Megeki Shogun. The as we know it, the Shogun Zord with the Falcon Zord.
So design-wise, with Teki Shogun, it looks amazing, and then you also have bonus points for having individual fighting Zords.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would honestly put this towards the top of S.
Yeah, this is like it's going with these two. Like I think all three, like I actually love the Shogun Zord way more than I love the Ninja Zord.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
But I'm
I
like,
would
okay,
say, I would say right between Thunder and right between the Thunder Megazord and the OG.
that's what I was gonna ask. Like, is it better than the OG Megazord, or is it better than but is it as good as the Thunder Zord?
Also,
I personally like the Thunder Zord more.
Firefish Sword.
Yep, Firefish Sword. For the Ninja Megazord, I'm also gonna I'm gonna ask it on this regard: is it better than the Tiger Zord, or is it worse than the Ultra Zord?
Better than Tiger.
I would say better than Tiger. I think you can put it there. Personally, and maybe this is a hot take, the Ninja Megazord is my least favorite out of the original.
Yeah, that's actually.
I like the design I like Super Kakure Dai Shogun more than Dai Shogun.
Yeah, I like it better when you have the Falcon Zord attached to it, but by itself,
It's a weaker Zord by itself.
By itself, be like high B tier at best.
That's why I'm putting. That's why I put like the super the Shogun Zord with the Falcon Zord as the picture, because we have all three of them right here. And we can make the arguments that like the individual forms are good, but without this guy, I don't think either of these are as strong.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would still put, even if we didn't include the Falcon Zord, I would still put the Shogun Zord in S tier.
Totally. Like, I could easily just do this, like just put this back right here, basically, and it'd still be the same. I love this guy way more than I love this guy, but I understand why they started with this guy for MMPR, because they had this. They could use the 6 Zords to be like, okay, we have 6 Rangers, we can do 6 Zords, basically. Now, it is time for the darkest fucking Sentai. Yes.
S tier.
It is S tier. What the? Why? Stop. No.
No one cares about iPhones.
I'm trying. Alright, so that link just does not work. Let's try this. Okay, that link doesn't work.
Might need to refresh.
On an iPhone, doesn't it?
I prepare them way too much. No. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
So this is another one you can argue is going back to the red, green, yellow color scheme, only sub yellow for gold, but it does get points for the subtle thing of pink and green in the Zord.
Personally, I never cared for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
Like,
say again, I would say high B, low A. I get
The
there's
Egypt-
nostalgia for it, but I personally am not a fan.
Yeah, the Egyptian aesthetic of it is cool, which is why I would probably put it as low A myself. But other than that, it's
I'm gonna say this one's low A, and we're gonna bend the rules slightly, by the way, with this guy, because there's a difference with like these two are two different things.
They actually combine.
Yeah, like I do love the concept of this one. That's why I'm saying A. And actually, I think this was gonna be like just over Sky Ace.
I mean, no joke. I'm working on an Egyptian-themed Power Rangers campaign for the tabletop right now, and I could probably blow Zeo out of the water, honestly. At least as far as the aesthetic goes.
Let's see. We got Red Puncher.
A to S for me.
question is it better than Serpentera?
I say no.
I say no on that one too. Like I'm gonna put Red Puncher third best A tier.
Because now that we've reached Serpentera for A tier being top A, now we gotta ask the question is this better than Serpentera if it's gonna be in the S tier?
That's why I did it.
And my question is Buster or the Super Z or Super well, that's not the Super Zeo Megazord, but
The Busta Odanger Robo.
yeah, is that better than?
I say yes.
Yes, I'm gonna actually say it's second best.
Yeah.
Second best A. Another thing I'm kind of happy about is that they have Pyramidas, but they also have the carrier mode for the Ultrazord, which
Pyramidas on itself, D.
Yeah.
Carrier mode,
Yeah.
however, I would argue B to A.
I'm gonna say I prefer this mode versus the other Ultrazord, honestly. So I'm gonna put this in
Yes.
IB.
Like, design-wise, Pyramidas, yeah, definitely C to D tier. As far as, like, power and, like, everything else, probably A.
Now, ooh, we got some Final Fantasy VII music.
Okay.
Now we go to Super Oblong.
S. Absolutely.
S-
easily
S-
yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If we had an SS tier, it would go there.
I will say this: the one thing that it's not the best S tier that we have. That's only because of the fact that the back is very uninspired.
It is yes, the back feels very unfinished.
I'm gonna say it's right there, like middle of the road or middle S tier, right under Dragonzord. Because
Like, if they had colored the back, I feel, or even just made the back black instead of silver, like it just feels, it feels like an unpainted mini plot.
I mean, I can understand the aesthetic for it, and I can understand why they made the design the way they did. Because when you think about it, it literally looks like you're stacking blocks.
yeah. Then we have Battle Boy / the Warrior Wheel, real quick. This is one where I'm gonna say just low C.
Yeah. He's
He's not D tier material, but he's still not the best.
Buy the toys!
The toy is what's
I
keeping it
had
from
the
D
toy.
tier, honestly, because I love the toy.
He's
Uh,
just barely out of D tier.
Now we get to what I actually think is one of the strongest toy lines that they had in the early seasons. RV Robo,
yeah.
aka the Turbo Zord.
Yeah, the
I would
toy's
put
definitely.
Turbo Zord. I would put honestly B.
I'm gonna this is one where I'm gonna argue that this guy is actually one of my favorite Megazords in general.
Oh no, I do love him. I have the toy. I know how good he is. I just well, actually, you know what? Now that I can argue for A because that finishing move is beautiful.
I'm gonna put
Not,
it as
not better than Serpentera, though.
no, like
No.
for
That is
the
for
Turbo
sure.
Zord, I'm gonna put second best A.
Kalenja!
And then
The
VRV.
finishing move for the Turbo Zord is insane.
Yes, it's literally them spitting out.
Honestly,
Personally, I kind of like it
S.
better.
A to S.
This one is I'm gonna argue strongly S tier.
Yeah, I like it better than the regular Turbo Zord, Megazord.
And it gets bonus points for me because individual fighter Zords.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this above the red battle or the red Thunder Zord, but under Bio Robo. I think that's a fair spot for it right there.
Yeah.
The
All right,
Robo,
so we're not involved in including the Radiacar Zord.
no, which is sad because I think that's a cool combination.
It's a fun little gag.
Artillatron.
I agree.
I was like, I kind of know what we're talking about.
I know nothing.
I would argue C
For
What-
Artillatron,
because it is technically a carrier sword.
Did we skip Sirender?
I was trying to grab Sirender, but I grabbed Artillatron, and honestly, like, it's okay to put him right now anyway. Because I think both Artillatron and this guy are both C tier.
I agree. I like the car.
I love the toy.
I hate that I like the car more.
I love the toy. The actual Megazord in execution is
It just the character wise, he was so fucking mid.
Yeah, like
yeah.
he was worse in Turbo than he was in Car Ranger.
As a person who is definitely a lore master on Power Rangers, I agree.
So now we have the Astro Megazord.
Top of S.
Yes. I'm going
Listen,
to say
chat, you can argue all you want. This is not up for debate.
he is.
Top of S.
I am not debating it because this is actually this guy right here is my favorite Megazord of all time.
I have the Zap Megazord.
There's
Top of
only
S.
one better than it. We're gonna do the due diligence. We're gonna put Delta Megazord at the bottom of A.
Look, I'm just gonna. Okay, yes, fair.
Like,
Personally, I was just gonna go like, you know what? All of them say Megazord is top of S, but I can
No.
agree that the Delta Megazord isn't as good.
I'm showing my bias here. I'm making an
Any
executive
bias?
decision.
aside,
Yes.
This is my favorite Megazord. This is my favorite combination of all time right here. The Astro Delta Megazord is, I think, this will definitely be in top 5.
can I see the full concept art of that one again?
Absolutely.
It has been a while since I've seen.
There's the Delta Mega. Here's Super Galaxy Mega. Here's the concept
Alright,
for it.
that.
Look at this beautiful boy.
Okay, yeah, I can't argue against that.
Like I love this enough to pay $100 for the mini plot of it, and it's currently sitting behind me on my shelf.
The design of it and everything screams 80s and 90s sci-fi.
Exactly. Like the Astro Megazord looks like actually looks like the Millennium Falcon, which already scored bonus points for me because obviously I love the Millennium Falcon. The Delta Megazord looks like you see in Starship Troop,
A-Wing.
like Battlestar Galactica. You see something like this.
Stargate.
Kind of reminds me of it. Stargate, yeah. I was gonna say A-Wing almost.
But yes,
I've never seen Battlestar or any of the Stargates, but I will agree.
ironically enough, because I love it so much, I'm actually gonna say that I think that they got
Mega Voyager.
the Mega Voyager they kind of downgraded.
I still think the Mega Voyager is S tier. The Winger definitely is like B.
The Winger like is C tier, I think.
I have to stand by say
I
B
had
as
both.
well.
I had both toys, so I'm a little biased where I think they're decent enough. Like I would probably Mega Voyager easily S, and then I would put Mega. Honestly, me personally, Mega Winger, I would say like low B, high C.
All right, so it's good. I'm gonna say high A because I think I like Serpentera more than this one. I think that's fair. Like second best A now, and then the Mega Winger,
Low B.
mid C or
That's
mid
B
B.
tier.
I was about to say that's B.
Now we are up to Lost Galaxy. Ging.
I was gonna say Ginga Man.
Yep, and we're gonna
Ginga Man!
because they have the Super Ginga Robo or the Litho Orion Megazord as a separate thing. I'm just gonna count this as this.
By itself, base low A.
But with this,
With the Life
S.
of Orion, I would
S.
argue S.
yes, like this is now the low S.
Mm,
Because look at this guy again.
That's the bar you have to clear here.
Look at that.
Mhm.
Like the sword especially does a lot of favors for it. When I think about that,
Oh yeah.
that just looks badass. I just love the concept of these 5.
hmm And that's the season of Power Rangers where they had Starship Trooper armor.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
doing my part.
I'm doing
dark-
my part.
The darkest. I would argue Lost Galaxy is probably the darkest Power Ranger season.
It's the second
Power
darkest. I think
Rangers,
RPM's
yeah.
darker.
Did someone say Lost Galaxy?
Time Force
Yep,
goes
so we're-
darker.
Yes.
We're at that.
Lost Galaxy is my favorite.
So, I will say
It is
this.
a good season. You
Lost
wanna know why
Galaxy, Lost Galaxy is when the dark seasons of Power Rangers started. Of Power Rangers.
Mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure... Because I believe Zeo, the season of Sentai that Zeo pulled a World of the World situation for Japan.
Like, Zeo or Lost Galaxy for me is easily a top 5 season for a lot of reasons, but I could name you probably my three favorite reasons why it's the top season. Number one, the first on-screen death of a Power Ranger.
The first on-screen death of a child that we saw multiple times.
Number 2, the first non-Ranger villain to become a Power Ranger.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Technically, you can argue Tommy was a evil Power Ranger, but Astronema didn't become a Power Ranger until he became
Yeah, that's
good.
right. It was Lost Galaxy that Astronema became the Ranger. That's
Yes.
right. I was like, wait, didn't Astronema?
No, it was Lost Galaxy.
I'd
And
argue
also-
that Astronema was the first Ranger to reform.
Yeah, like it's the
Because
first time we had the
he
main
was-
bad of the previous season turn into a good guy.
Yes.
No, because she was never a Ranger to begin with. She was kidnapped as a kid.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
like she was the main bad of the previous season, and then she
Yeah.
became a ranger
Yeah.
in the next season.
And
Oh,
my
but
third,
we're
my-
here in your TV.
Yep. And my third argument, Trakina.
Yes.
For several reasons, but also consider the fact that Leo legitimately point blank blew her up, and she lived.
Was Lost Galaxy the first time you had the Battleizer?
Second time.
But then,
In space.
I think Hobo
Oh,
fell
that's
asleep.
right. It's space.
No, I'm not asleep. I'm sorry. I
Alright.
definitely had that on.
So, going back to it real quick, because now we have Go Taurus or the
Magna Defenders Megazord.
Yep, that's right.
I had the toy. I like it, but realistically, I would say B, like high B.
Yeah, high B, because
Another
like
thing
Top of
it,
B.
It's weirdly enough, the Magna Defender, I can actually give my opinion. The Magna Defender is cooler than his Megazord.
He is.
yeah,
Yeah, that is true. Especially his Morpher. I remember having his Morpher.
Oh, I had both of these toys. This is
Okay.
I would say
despite the lore that these were Galacta beasts that were butchered into Megazords, I would Giga Rhinos. I'm gonna put B to C just because it just looks that boring to me.
Honestly, like both of these are, I think, are like both right next to each.
Yeah.
This one, actually, all three of them, I think, are all just.
They're all one
They're all.
color.
They're all B tier. They're not bad. They're not good.
I personally actually think that one there.
The
It's
Phoenix
actually
is
kind of
the
low
best
A.
one of the three.
Yeah. So that's why. Like, you
Yeah,
can see,
that
like,
one I actually argue low A.
Yeah,
personally.
Okay.
same here.
I'll abide by that.
Centaurus and Stradivarius Megazords. Again, I had the
Yeah.
toys, so my bias is a little out there. But
Here, what I'm gonna do is, basically, like they're all gonna be like right there.
They're definitely high B for the others. But that one there particularly stands above the others and deserves the low A spot. Go 5.
Go 5. The Lightspeed Megazord.
Lightspeed Rescue.
Lightspeed Megazord B.
Mid A for me.
Don't you want a fucking iPhone, Luna?
Stop it.
You want an Apple iPhone?
Fuck off, Apple.
You want to stop aging?
There we go. I do love this one.
It's very bulky.
No.
I've never been a
thing-
huge fan of the design personally.
No, like
but
I was gonna say, like, this is not my favorite Megazord of this season. Like, this is A, but like this is like
Mid-A.
middle of the
Mid
road
A.
A. Mid A right
What-
here.
What
Now the
about
season itself is good in my opinion. The season
Yeah.
itself.
I
the
love
season
this.
itself is worth a top 10, if not borderline 10.
Yeah, like-
I love Lightspeed Rescue.
I'm gonna show Liner Boy, just so you can see him. Liner Boy is another one where I
Definitely
say
low
like
C.
Liner Boy is a high C.
Low C.
Because again, it's another child sword.
However,
Auxiliary Zord.
this guy,
A to
S.
S.
this is
S.
S tier. This is S tier
This
for me
is sick as hell.
because there's another one where my bias is showing because I actually I have the black and gold variant, aka the Life Force Megazord, sitting right behind me.
How do we feel about the train one?
S tier.
Top of
S.
S. Top of S.
S.
Top of S. No
This
debate.
is
Top
gonna
of
be
S.
It is
controversial.
4.
This is gonna be controversial. I didn't really care for that one. I didn't really like
That's
the
fair.
design of it.
Your opinion is noted.
The
That being
Omega.
said, top of S.
I'm putting
I
it
love
as
that.
number 4 on the
Chocolate
list.
zombie.
We will debate that
Yep.
later.
Chocolate
I'm
zombie.
just
Yeah.
being a shit.
No, I love it. It's just your opinion is noted. It's wrong, but it's noted.
It is. That's what it sounded like you're saying.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You have
It's
the
like,
right
you're
to an
allowed to have an
opinion.
opinion.
That doesn't mean that you are right.
Everyone's allowed a wrong opinion.
Also S.
I was gonna say, like, I gotta get the actual pick of the Omega Zord. There it is. This is the first Zord you could tell was made exclusively in CAD.
What's
Mid-S.
CAD?
Yeah, mid-S.
Mid-S. I love the name though. The name does a lot of favors.
Honestly, I would put it above the Turbo Rescue Megazord.
It's not as good as this
Oh,
boy.
that's
Like, if you have not
I was
watched
gonna
it,
put Dragonzord over it, but
if you have not watched it, watch Bioman. I'm serious. Like, that is my favorite. That, like I said, top 3 favorite pre
Isn't
MMPR.
Bioman the one where like pretty much every single ranger dies?
No, but it's the first.
Or am I,
It was
or am I
the
thinking,
the
or am
Yellow
I
Ranger
thinking-
just outright died.
Or it had like weird like timeline shenanigans or something.
Yep. So
Are we getting into Time Force?
we are getting into Time
Yes.
Force.
Yeah.
This is
This is
getting
what we're currently
some
watching.
some spoilers for Time Force.
Can we group the time? Like, are we taking red and blue modes separately, or are we just gonna group them into one?
I'm gonna say let's take red and blue separately because they are two different looks. But let's
Red
skip.
mode easily S tier.
Yeah. And honestly,
Need
like
to
red
see what
mode,
they look
they put red mode above a lot of other things, and I'm gonna say
A, firmly A.
just below Battle Robo.
Yeah, the red one with the chest light is really cool. It's a very awesome design, in my opinion. And I don't know, I love it a lot more than the blue.
Is it weird?
I'm sorry. The only thing holding back the blue design for the Time Force Megazords
The shoulder
is
pads.
the giant ass shoulders. They look weird. It looks goofy.
Yeah, like a shooter Zord should be sleek. Should be sleeker.
The one thing I will say though, like we're going up to Time Shadow.
I like Time Shadow more on its own.
Yeah, Time Shadow on its own, I think I'm gonna say
Aye.
like right there. It's not as good not as good as Subterra. The fact that we put that there is kind of holding it back a little bit, but it's up there. Actually, I'd say better than Battle Robo, but not as good as the other ones right here. Then we have Time Shadow
Spoiler
Blue
suit.
and Time Shadow Red.
Time
Honestly,
Shadow Red is cool
Red
as
and
hell.
blue are B for me.
Yeah, I'll say it. Red, blue is a little bit better in my opinion. I think that it makes it work a little bit more.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blue, just so
does
that
look better.
just so that we can get rid of them, can we make a category for the gonna review?
The what?
what?
Like the can we just so that it clears off the list, can we put stuff that we're not reviewing in its own category?
Just put a tier that says disqualified.
DNR.
Yeah, DNR.
Does not ring.
Add row below.
Yeah, that way we can clean it up a little.
Oh, that. Rename that one to D.
No. Dang it. Nah.
Not a
nah.
That's a lot of Fire Rangers that we haven't dealt with.
That was the jet mode for the Time Force Megazord.
Yeah, these are all the ones that we're not gonna really count.
But it'll help sleek down the ones that we're still reviewing.
All right, boys, Cure Rex.
I'm actually gonna say it.
Uh,
Low A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like the toy.
it's an interesting design, but like
the toy is kind of mid.
I would
it
honestly.
is.
Here's the
Put it
question.
Put it below Zeo.
Here's the question. Are we talking about the battle mode or T-Rex mode?
The battle mode.
Because battle mode, I really enjoyed it.
I like
To
the,
be
I
low
like the
S.
Q-Rex mode more than the battle mode.
Really?
Like overall, like the T-Rex is better than the battle mode, but the toy is worse than both of them.
Plus you have Time Robo riding on top of the Q-Rex.
I
Quantum power.
would probably still say, I would argue low A.
Does toy design go into these as well? Like into your ranking?
It's a factor that I think we're all kind of going with.
That is very cool. I have no opinion. I never had any Power Rangers toys, but that is really cool that goes into the ranking. I don't know why, but that seems cool to me.
The ones I just put were like the alternate forms and all that. So
I personally argue that it's BS tier, but the jury has spoken. My
now,
bias is showing with that one.
Alright, Wild Force Megazord.
Gal King.
I ain't part of this jury. I'm just a fucking watcher.
I would say...
Which form is it? The base?
Base form for all of these. The base Gal
We're
King.
not going to review every single variation.
Every single combination, but base form, like Lost Galaxy, or not Lost Galaxy, Wild Force Megazord, A.
Yeah.
A.
Low A, like
Yeah,
mid to low A.
I
Per
would
se.
put it above the rescue or the Lightspeed Rescue Zord.
Yeah.
Same.
'Cause I'm trying to remember that one had a lion as the core, as the chess piece as well, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Then
Gal
we have-
Muscle, definitely higher.
This one is actually I think better than
Yeah.
Turbo Zord, but not as good as the Mega Voyager.
Because I missed it, where did we put the original Power Rangers Megazord?
Right
S.
there.
S, mid S.
That's
Mid.
That's cool.
Yep.
Now, look,
Gal Hunt.
Gal
Gal
Hunter.
S. A to S for me.
Gal
The
Hunter.
Isis Megazord, yeah. I say S. Low S.
Well, let's go Gal Hunter first, because that's the one that's technically first. in the list.
That's also S.
It's yeah.
I'm gonna say
Now,
high.
now here's the thing. Are we talking about the evil version of the Megazord or the good version of the Megazord?
Doesn't matter. It looks awesome, but I like the evil one looks cooler.
But yeah, I'm putting it as high A unless you all like
I say S.
y'all outvote me. Say S. I'm gonna abide. But Gal Icarus.
Also S.
Honestly, S. It feels really busy for me.
Honestly, I think Serpentera is better than it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want a newbie's perspective, all you need is to show me what it looks like, and I can give you just a gut reaction.
All right, that's actually a good point. This is what it looks like right here.
That looks really cool, but really confusing.
That is fair.
That's why I
It's
said-
sensory overload for me.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot going on.
I
but
would.
it's
I'll
so cool.
concede and say A.
I'll say
Yeah.
I'll say fifth best A.
Like, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just there's a lot going on.
Now everybody. Let's see, where is it?
Gal God.
I was gonna say, like, you ready to meet God?
This guy's a dick.
In both
Or
sides,
animus.
actually, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember this one.
Well, he hardly ever shows up.
Basically, it's the Wild Force Megazord with different.
It's the Wild Force Megazord that lost the war.
I will say, this color palette looks menacing as hell.
Yeah.
True. I mean, he is literally like
A shining golden god.
Yeah, he is literally a god.
I'm gonna say like right here.
Can I get one more look at him?
Yeah, go ahead. Here it is.
It definitely gives off like god vibes.
Very
long
menacing.
ass- very menacing. I love that one of his hands is a tiger, the other one is just a sword. When I hear God, that's kind of what comes to mind. It's like a terrifying Megazord.
The funniest thing for me is that this is now the third time that God has been revealed as a giant gestalt robot.
Also love the bull being the fucking chess piece.
Yeah.
That's more
Well,
of
it's
a
not the
cod.
chess piece,
cod
but
piece.
it's a
a cod.
yeah.
Oh, it's you know what I mean. The bull is, you're gonna get the horns, and that may or may not be good for you.
Now we're up to a ninja
Oh,
store.
boy, Ninja Storm.
Shushu the Sanjo.
I definitely put it over that the Egyptian one.
Yep, the base Ninja Megazord. I would say A.
Where we put Kentaurus, I wasn't paying attention. It's like that one I feel is S.
Which one?
The one that combines lion and the falcon.
Oh, I didn't include that one only because of the fact that I didn't think it was one of those that... I thought it was just like a different combination.
No, it's straight up. The Kentaurus is straight up a its own thing.
Well, that's the case. We include Gao Knight as well. And where would Kintaras actually go? Let me pull him up. Here's Kintaras.
That's a cool design.
I feel that's S, because it's an interesting bonus points for being
It's like a
being
sphinx.
a centaur.
Like a centaur, yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's a centaur with a sphinx with a...
I'll be honest, because it just looks like he's just riding the Lion Megazord.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna compromise, and I'm gonna say this will be our second best A.
I mean, is it really that different to be its own thing, though?
Yes.
Because as I said, it looks like he just
It
on the
loses
Lion
the
Megazord and
rhino
riding
sword
that.
to combine with to combine with the lion.
Yeah, it actually loses the lion and the eagle.
I am the non-biased tiebreaker. It's cool as centaur robot. I say it deserves the spot.
All right, there you go. It's now the second best A. We're not doing Gao Knight because that's just this guy with the sword and red.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
That does make him a cooler design, but not enough to be like, hey, you deserve your own spot.
Now,
Kenja.
Sen Jujin. Stop. God damn it.
Fucking ads. Goddamn fandom bullshit.
It's just some ad block thing.
They don't work on this site.
Fandom will legit not let you use it if the fucking ad block is on.
No, my ad block is working. It just won't it just won't stop the banners and stuff.
Also, fandom is notoriously shitty for how they do shit with ads.
I'm just gonna get these all separated. Deepu Sentai Hurrikenja, aka
Ninja Storm Megazord.
the Storm
Ninja Storm
Megazord.
Megazord. Yeah, I'll say this: the original look, I put it above that that Egyptian one that we talked about a little bit ago. Yeah,
So you're saying Storm Megazord above the Zeo Megazord?
I can
yeah, the base Zeo Megazord. Yeah,
I would definitely argue that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
would
from a
actually
movie-
argue that it's probably about this good, where it's high up there.
Now, if it's got its thin form,
S tier.
the thin version of it, where everything's like kind of like shrunk down a bit, that's
Surprisingly, it
definitely
doesn't
even
have that on
higher.
this.
Oh yeah, the lightning
Really?
mode.
Yeah,
Lightning mode is so good.
much better.
Like I love, like it looks so human. It's not boxy at all.
Can I see the fucking slim down version?
Yeah, 1 second.
That is sick as hell. If that was on the ranking,
Oh yeah.
I could see that being next. That is, I love that design.
I'm gonna say this, and Crypta, you kind of could agree with me on this. This Zord looks like if Kamen Rider had mecha.
Yes.
Yeah. Or
I love the
A to S for me.
Yeah, like
A lot of Hurricanes is gonna be A to S for me.
the stag beetle, the beetle Megazord are definitely what I wish Big Bad Beetleborgs went with.
I argue because these ones look like they could fuck shit up. Maybe a low S, maybe.
I
Mm,
would.
Thunderstorm Megazord is easily S tier.
Well,
If
this
we're
is
talking
S
about the
tier.
regular one, yeah, I would say A.
That's
'Cause
sick as hell.
This is
I
the
love
combination of
color
both.
design.
Gorai
Yeah.
Senpujin.
I love the giant gold in the chest. What is that?
The
in
lion,
chest?
as a chest plate.
It's sick as
Mhm.
hell. I love that so much.
Like this
Uh,
one,
It's
is
an
S
S
tier.
tier.
This one is.
Yeah.
Definitely, for sure.
I would say mid to high S.
It's
But I
just
would-
gonna be
mid-
below the dragons. It's just gonna be
Yeah.
below these.
yeah.
And then
I don't remember this one.
that's the revolver mammoth. We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah, get to Tenkujin.
These are the ones that started going for more like animalistic designs, right?
This is it's not the first time they did it, but it's not the last time they did it.
The mammoth just feels out of place. Like it feels like they had another Zord they wanted to use in Gaudanger that they just never got to.
So, samurai.
Samurai Megazord.
Okay.
Like this, like I wanted to show that.
Or
real
no,
quick.
it was. Yeah, that's right. It was the Samurai Megazord. And then the Hurricane Megazord, which was the ultimate.
All three
the
arts are
ultimate
gonna be in the same place on the Tenkujin.
I will say for the one with the X in the middle of its chest, it's a really cool looking X, but it looks clunky as hell.
Yeah, like
It is kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That one with the T on its chest suffers a little bit from the clunkiness, but not as much.
yeah. Here's
I-
So
that-
I put
that's
one
a-
a little higher.
that's a B to A for me.
yeah. This one's B tier.
Yeah.
I put it. I actually kind of preferred that one over the Storm Megazord personally.
I was gonna say like I didn't count them, but I'm gonna show off the two different versions of the combined form.
Honestly, if we were ranking those would be A to S for me. The Thunder combination S.
The Thunder combination S. This one low A.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
don't like the fact that
I
it's
definitely
just a
agree.
sword as
I don't like that it's just an arm.
Yeah.
That they had to lose the dolphin for. It doesn't feel like a true combination.
This one, it looks cool as hell, but clunky as hell, if that makes sense.
Nah, fam. This one's awesome.
It's,
A to S.
this is S tier for
No,
me.
it
'cause
looks awesome. Like, it is super fucking cool. The color palette, the stance, like, it is sick as hell. But just, I don't know, it looks clunky to me personally.
This is
That
awesome.
one's sadly B for me.
Yeah, for an Ultra Zord
That's a
combination, that's B
mammoth?
tier.
Because I honestly don't remember that one.
That is,
The mammoth is what the little pods came out of. after a while.
It doesn't really look like a mammoth. It looks like a metal snail with tusks coming out of it.
I'm gonna say right
Well,
there.
the little slide thing was the trunk. Like if you go to it, DeLuna, real quick.
Actually, wait a minute. Now that you say that, yeah, I think I do remember that a little bit.
Yeah, it would like sit there and like launch like a couple of them out, and then.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, now I'm remembering it.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna rewatch Gal Ranger or Hurricane in a little bit.
We're on Time Force right now, so that should give you any idea.
Now it's going to be Dino Thunder. First time that we actually got a recap of all the different seasons.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. Abarino feels B to A to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Mm-hmm.
low A, high B, somewhere in that neighborhood.
I'm gonna make the decision on this one, and I'm gonna put it as high B.
I like it as like the
The benchmark.
yardstick for B.
Same with
The Pterodon, though.
Killer O.
Yeah, B to
Killer
A.
O is A. Killer O is A.
I will say the one that like has the bunch of mishmash colors for the dino one. Which one was that again? Not this one, but this one. I like this one a little bit more than the other one you showed us. Yeah, this one, it's a cool design. It's just, I don't know, compared to the other designs.
Here's the problem.
And the combination of Killer O and Abarino is just lazy.
I will say that one downside to the Dino Thunder Megazord is I never really liked the left arm being just the tail.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
then-
Look weird.
And then the Brachiozord never really having a combined form also
Yeah.
hurts me.
Not a proper one, at
The,
least.
the finisher is cool. Literally trolling through the middle of a fucking enemy is badass, but
That sounds intense as hell.
I'm putting
Mhm.
this one. I'm not gonna count, but it's
I'm
just the same.
surprised there's only been 3 Ds. There's only been 3 designs that suck.
Yeah, like and we said that at the beginning. Like we don't like. I don't really like giving like D ranks because it's like, yeah, I might not like it, but it's still a giant robot.
I can say this. I
We
don't.
lost the music again.
Yeah, we lost the stream again, DeLuna. We haven't found any that are like just straight F. Like this is. I don't care that it's a Megazord. This is just garbage.
No, like there's not gonna be any F tiers because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, these are
Giant
giant
robots.
robots. If you don't like giant robots, there's something wrong with you.
They're
We
giant
did- we
robots
did-
that are really fucking cool.
We dig giant robots.
chicks
So-
dig giant robots.
We dig giant robots. You dig giant robots.
robots.
I dig.
God, Megas XLR needs to come back.
It
What is
does.
Got the ball
It
canceling
never
that.
should. It should have never gone
Such a trash
canceled.
decision.
What is Mega XLR?
Giant
Oh.
robot cartoon.
A cartoon of a bygone era.
So imagine you find this like alien mech somewhere just lying in a junkyard, and you decide to spruce it up, put like like you were sprucing up a car, give it a fresh coat of paint, put fire and flames on it, and
Replace
then
the head with the
replace the
sports
head
car.
with a sports car.
That
With
sounds
your
sick as hell.
personal sports car of I think it's supposed to be like an 80s Chevelle or something like that.
Yeah.
That sounds sick as hell.
So
Also, this design, I'm gonna controversial.
There.
It looks a little much.
it's a little overboard, and I felt that same way going back
It-
to it.
I'll be honest, considering what it's supposed to be, I actually stand by it being at least mid-A.
I'm
Yeah.
Which one are we looking at?
B to A.
The not quite the Battleizer,
No,
the
Ultra Zord,
Triceratops.
the Triceramax.
Ultrazord?
Bakuryu
Oh,
Gentai
yeah.
Max
Primary-
Oja.
And I'm
Yeah, Triceramax Ultrazord.
and because of the
That's-
fact that the Jurassic Megazord is basically this, but just added, I'm just gonna say this is the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
It's a mid age for me.
There's
The
a lot
Brachiozord.
going on.
Because I feel kind of guilty judging the Brachiozord, considering that we didn't judge.
In A.
Honestly, I can't really judge it because it's never really shown itself to be like a
A
Zord.
battle capable Zord. It's
Yeah,
just a carrier Zord.
I mean,
Here's what I'm
it
gonna
had
do.
what? It had what? One showpiece where it actually like did anything.
Yeah, because it can, like, the head can turn into an arm. That's it. But I'm gonna put it right next to its dad.
Yeah.
Him and Titanus can just talk about how
I never
they
questioned that.
they had potential.
What
hmm
do we do about the giant robots that don't really do anything but make more giant robots, or bring the giant robots to the Power Rangers?
They're the carriers. Some of them actually get. It all depends on how they actually get shown in the show. Like we've got some of them in C tier, but the thing with the Brachiozord is it never got shown as anything but the carrier, really.
Alright, we got no more concept art.
We gotta show.
oh boy. Deca
Which one's this
Ranger.
one?
Deca Robo.
Power Rangers SPD, my personal favorite season in the entire series.
I'll say this, honestly, favorite intro.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Dang, we don't have
Both the English and Japanese slap.
I hate that we don't have concept art for this season, because I would have loved to see the concept for this guy.
Sick as hell. It
Mhm.
looks like a
Delta Squad
Transformer.
Megazord, at least A.
I was just saying,
Yeah.
this is third best A now, or third best A.
It look.
Yeah.
I know this is gonna sound like blasphemy. If you can go back to the image, it looks like a fucking Transformer, and that's really cool to me.
No,
It is.
That's actually not a bad description considering the time it was that was in the boom of the reignition of the Transformers.
Yeah,
I
it
could
hit
see
it was
this
in the 2004-2005 market, so that's when
Yeah.
Transformers
Yeah.
really started to like get a revamp.
Hobo, if you like this guy, you're gonna love this season, because all the mecha that are on this season
Yeah,
are
it's
amazing.
basically what
Yeah.
like Deca Ranger was basically like a police drama.
That's sick as hell.
Yeah.
A future space police drama
Yeah,
at that.
think like NCIS or something like that. That's what Deca Ranger was basically.
I love Don't Even Get Me Started on NCIS. I used to watch that show all the time as a kid. I've forgotten everything about it, but I know I loved it.
Deca Wing
No.
Robo easily S.
Yeah, I told you, no more concept art, buddy.
But here we are.
Easily S.
This
This
is
one's
up
cool
to
too.
because
I personally can't say S because it's supposed to be their better Zord, but it doesn't have the vibe of
It doesn't
being
ha-
so.
It doesn't feel like a police Zord.
yes,
But guys, it turns into a gun.
That's really cool.
S.
It's
I
really
mean,
cool.
that's
It turns
cool,
into a
but
gun,
I'm
but
gonna
I can't put
The
it
base-
higher than Sartera.
I'm gonna put it right there. It's better than the.
I'm gonna-
It's actually I'm gonna put it. It's just as good as the original.
yeah, I'm gonna say it. It doesn't look like it could do more damage than the base sword. The base sword, weirdly enough, looks beefier than that one
Mhm.
does.
Deca Bike Robo. So just like an auxiliary baby Zord, I would say that's like a B.
Yeah, Deca Robo is
Nicorobo's high B.
high.
High B.
They have
Yeah, high
short
B.
little arms. This one, so yeah, high B.
High
Short
B.
little arms.
Super
This
Deca
one,
Robo.
That is S.
This is S tier. I'm
Yeah.
glad we're all in
Yeah.
agreement that this is S tier.
that one's sick as hell.
Now,
looks
where
like
is
a
it?
fucking
It's
in
low
S tier?
S.
I'm gonna say
I'd say it's above Icarus.
well, Icarus is like a low bar at this point, but is it as good as like the original 3?
Between Dragonzord and Storm Megazord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's sick as hell. I love that design. I love the golden fists.
Then we have the big guy.
The
S.
big guy?
Deca
S.
base.
S.
Also
Base,
S.
S.
Yeah, also S. It's a little clunky, but that's not. But that's
That
fine
works
because
for-
It's a
For what it
carrier
is,
sword. It's a base
for
sword,
what-
so it's
This
supposed
is
to be
what it
clunky.
looks like.
Lord.
Hobo, since you haven't
Yeah.
seen it. It turns from that to that to this.
That's sick as hell. I love
Mhm.
that. I love that so
I-
much.
I honestly cannot wait to show you both Deca Ranger and SPD, because depending on my mood that day, SPD is actually my favorite season of Power Rangers ever.
it's mine. It's
Dude.
my personal favorite season.
I legit, like, I love that one. It looks like a
right-
final boss.
Right above the dragon battle form.
There we go, like right there.
Yeah.
It's up there with the Super Train.
The fucking
Exactly.
base turns into a fucking final boss robot. That's
And that
as hell.
it slightly hurts me to put it there just because of how much I love the Dragonzord's battle mode, but I can't deny it's that the battle base is
Here's the
the
funny
base,
thing.
the foam base itself becomes a robot. I'm
Yes.
sorry. That's so cool. It has to be higher than a dragon.
But yeah, you see this gun?
Yes.
The
He
base
uses that
The
gun?
base can actually hold it.
the base
That's
holds it.
sick as hell.
The base
That's
pulls
so
pulls this
cool.
trigger or for one of the episodes. It's funny as hell.
Mhm.
I pull out the clock.
Let's
Pew
see.
pew.
I'm gonna say Magic Dragon. We're not gonna judge that, but Magic King.
Wait, Magic Dragon?
It's a little complex to execute and transform, but it does look decent. I would say high B, low A.
Because
Yeah, I'd say
here's Magic Dragon.
That's sick as hell.
Okay,
You
yeah.
could make an
that
argument-
is A to S tier for me.
Well, I'm not counting this one because I'm gonna go ahead and just do. Where's Magic?
Well, here's the thing: the Magic King is B to A for me, but
If you want,
Magic Dragon is A to S.
If you guys want to change that, I'll abide because I actually like. I was just doing it because it's the same thing, just different modes.
It's
and
different enough.
Is it better than
I-
Serpentera?
I differ
Just
to
below.
Cryptic, who is the Toku guy.
And then Magic King himself.
That's sick
A
as hell.
little, I would say a little bit under, but I would still say firmly A.
I must put
Yeah,
him
I'd
under
say,
the Mega Voyager.
Mm.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I definitely like
add
the
a
Mega
lot.
Voyagers. Yeah,
Now we
Mega
get-
Voyagers are better.
Now we get to the the centaurs.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah! That's a cool design already.
S. S for that one.
As for this
Like,
one as well.
S.
Heiser.
That's
Yeah,
already a cool design. Wow.
I think all the Centaur Rangers are gonna be like up there in the S tiers.
Uh-huh.
Probably, yeah. Just from a newbie perspective, those look so cool. Oh,
Wait,
it turns into a centaur.
It's an actual centaur.
Wait.
And then it's this
I just
guy.
realized, did we miss the Wolf Megazord from from Wild Force?
No, we got it.
No, he's right here. He's the
Yeah.
the beginning.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, where'd the Wolf Megazord go from Wild Force?
I'm gonna put all four of these
That
just
was dope.
above him.
Yeah, those designs. I don't really know anything about like the Zords. It's just the designs, the colors, like they're.
I'll be
slick
honest.
as hell.
I think Mystic Force is probably the last season I really watched. I think after that is where I fell out when it came to Power Rangers, personally.
According to Cryptic and DeLuna, the Power Rangers I remember was on like either Nickelodeon or Disney, and they are the not so good ones.
Yeah, if it's after Dino Thunder, they sort of kind of went down a bit.
God damn it, dude.
Is this supposed to be a Mario-ized version of?
Yes, we're
All
not
I
going to
Want for
speak of it.
Christmas?
We're just going to let it play because I can't skip it. Actually, I'm just going to put this now.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that.
It was
that
kind of good, but I
cover.
just didn't want to acknowledge it. It's not time yet. That's next week. But yes,
That is,
now we have Magic Legend.
Is this? I don't know what.
Ada
this
S.
is. Where,
Is it better than Terra?
No. I'm gonna say like it's mid A. I'll put it right here.
Yeah, that one is really cool. What is there like an Aztec thing?
It's
It's magic.
It's supposed to be a
Griffin.
griffin.
I don't know why, but it gave off like Native American vibes for me for some reason.
I honestly don't remember that one.
This one looks goofy.
Solar Train. It was the Solar Train, I think. Or
Yep.
Solar
Yeah.
something.
I'll put low B.
The Solar Train Megazord.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it's not. It's nowhere near as good as the Super Train.
Yeah.
But yeah. B.
now we are up to Divoken. And I'm calling it
Ready
Divoken.
go,
I'm
ready
not
go,
calling it.
ready go. Susume Boken.
Okay.
I remember that music.
This
I do
one is
not
short
know
arms
this one.
syndrome.
That's just
I-
the angle of them.
I'm gonna be honest. I never really vibe too much with the bass Divoken.
I'm gonna put it like right here in B tier.
Yeah.
I
Is
like
this a Sentai
I
season
like
that we didn't get?
super.
So
Super
this-
Divokens.
Operation Overdrive.
Yeah.
Oh
Overdrive.
yeah, I have no say on this one because I was like, yeah, this ain't for me.
Here's
The-
here's the Siren
Another
Blaster.
Another Power Ranger, another Transformers looking ass Power
Yeah,
Ranger.
yeah. That I would argue A for that one because that one does look very Transformers-y.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I like that one a lot.
I'm gonna put this
What
low.
about
This-
the ones you're skipping?
Operation Overdrive sadly killed my vibe because of the intro song.
Listen, we do not put rap in Power Rangers, okay?
I believe you can. It's just you can't put 90s rap in Power Rangers.
I
It
like
wasn't
90s
even
white
90s
people.
rap. It
That
wasn't
was-
even 90s rap.
That was just like modern, like try-hard rap.
Mystic Force had a good rap.
Yeah.
That Mystic
Mix-
Force had a good intro song and with
All
rap.
right, let's go. It's time to get it on.
Yeah, Mystic Force had more of that like
boy bandy,
yeah, like
that
pop
hip
boy band.
hop style, yeah.
It's cool as
Operation
hell.
Overdrive felt like it was trying to make rap and be hip with kids, if that makes sense.
It was also the 15th anniversary of Power Rangers, and it.
The one
Like,
with the giant ass blue arm, like this one, this design is really cool. A little clunky, but it works. It works for like a big guy, gonna fuck you up type thing.
Mhm.
Dive Voyager. That's their version of the Ultra Zord.
Dive Voyager is pretty cool.
I'm gonna say Dive Voyager is a high A tier.
Hmm.
Like right under
Can I get a look at Dive Voyager?
this guy.
Okay, yeah, this guy.
That's
looks
also a
sick
very
as hell.
that's also a very Transformers one.
Yeah,
Again,
this looks
yes,
this
very
looks
much.
like I could see this.
It looks like it kind of reminds me of Ultra Magnus almost.
Yeah, that's what I was actually about to say.
It does like legit like that. These designs. are
I'm
very
not
cool.
as high on that one.
This one's a C tier.
Mhm.
It's funky.
Yeah.
It gets points for the fact that this is all the auxiliary swords making a Megazord.
I'd say it's a high C tier, actually.
And then we got Super Daiboken.
Super Daiboken's good.
The color palette rocks much better on this one.
Like Super Daiboken, I think that's a high A. It's probably gonna be just under, like just over the Dai Voyager.
I would say under it.
Under it, I can do under it. There you go.
We're gonna have to go and clean some of these up because I'm sitting here like, personally, some of these I'd actually put higher than others.
And then we got Ultimate Daiboken.
S.
That is
It's
S.
got wings. It can fly. Flying giant robot is an S. I'm just a newbie, nothing to do with lore. Giant flying robot sounds awesome. Gets an
Yeah, I was gonna
S.
say just above Storm Megazord.
Alright, so that's all for
It also has
Closure.
cool ass like Bioshock drill arm.
Geki Ranger.
Geki Ranger.
That's
Jungle Fury.
There you go. Yeah, I was like, Fury, something Fury.
And this is one where I'm gonna say I've never really liked these mecha.
Yeah. Jungle Fury was an idea.
'Cause-
Honestly, though, Geki
Okay.
Toja is definitely an A for me.
I say like low A, high B.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say low A. The way they combined and
The
the look of the other two just being like boots basically kind of throws it off for me.
can you
Yeah,
go
like
back
the
and
next
look
three
at the
are
red
just
one?
like add-on Zords. That's the same concept.
Can you go back and look at the red one? Yeah, the fucking feet really dock
Yeah.
points.
It does kind
Yeah.
of stand out.
Like, they look stupid. It looks very stupid.
It's very
it feels
lazy.
like they were it feels like they were an afterthought.
Zidane
exactly.
is very lazy.
Yeah, because this is Geki Wolf.
It's just replacing
It's
a
just
foot.
a boot.
It's
It's
just
just-
a
Yeah, that
That's lazy as hell.
And
I'd
that's
almost
why
say
I'm gonna
that
say
it's
this is
a
D tier.
B.
This
Yeah,
is D
I
tier
almo-
because of how lazy it is.
That's so lazy.
I honestly want to say that sadly, I'd almost put everything in B tier, or no higher than B.
Then we got this guy, which I'll say this.
Okay,
this,
that
is a
one would
cool
be
design.
A.
This is A.
That, yeah, that one I can
Yeah.
see in A.
That's the Rhino Megazord, so yeah, I would call that an A.
Just gotta find it.
It's like, which one is it? There it is. Because the icons are kind of small, unfortunately.
Mhm. The Sidon.
This is like the we're gonna rush you type deal.
Mhm.
It looks really cool.
Like this is their version of the Ultra Zord, and then
Yeah, kind of sad, honestly,
We have-
compared to
we have
everything that
Geki-
came before it.
Geki Fire, which is a little bit better, I'd say. Not the best.
Jungle
but
Master Megazord?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
still
better than the
has-
base. It still gets started off by the fact that it's just all body and then feet, but I would still argue
Yeah.
it's better.
It still has the goofy ass feet problem, but not to such an extreme extent.
Is that a swan on its foot?
It's a penguin.
It's a penguin.
It's a penguin.
It's a
it's a
penguin.
A yellow penguin. It looks like a rubber ducky to me.
Oh my lord.
The penguin has a surfboard, by the way.
I
I just
believe
feel like
they might be
It's
running out
important.
of ideas.
It's important for you to know that the penguin surfs.
Is it a surfboard or a snowboard?
It's a surfboard
Why is it not a snowboard?
because they show it in the water surfing.
I hate that it's yellow instead of black.
I actually would say that it would have been better as like a purple or a blue.
That's the antelope, and then gorilla.
Gorilla.
Ugh.
Gorilla.
Monkey.
I do not like how they did that.
The penguin
So-
looks like it's covered in piss. When I think penguin, I think cold. When I think cold, I think colder colors, like purple or blue or
This is
green maybe.
This was around the time of Up or Surf's Up.
I'm gonna say like this is the one we're gonna go with for the quote unquote Ultrazord because it involves all the mecha. But
See?
it's still kind of like it's mid. I'm gonna put it right there.
Can I see what it
It's
is?
this.
It's legit just all of them running at you?
Yep.
It's lame. It's lame as hell.
Like Gecky
Like,
Ranger,
it's a
great
pace
story.
as well in
Kind of
for
mid
me.
in terms of their Zord design.
Yeah, the story for Jungle Fury, from what I have seen of it, is actually really interesting, and it's sad me to say that it's also one of the presuming I am thinking of the right series or season. One of the sages, the elders. It was actually his last season before he passed, or one of the older rangers.
Also, fun fact, wasn't it? It was wasn't it the sage that gave the penguin Zord? Wasn't it the same actor as Cat?
I think so. I think that's what that was.
I think so, yeah.
I know.
Oh, what's his name? The Orange Ranger from SPD. Hasn't he played like several different characters in
Yeah.
seasons?
What was
Kelson Henderson.
Kelson Henderson? Yeah, he played.
Yeah, there you go.
He played Boom. He played Phineas. He's done a couple of voices, and then he played a mechanic in Ninja Steel.
Who was he? Because he was like the goblin-looking dude in Mystic Force, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was Phineas.
Oh, that was his name. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what his name was. Yeah, it's surprising to see how many actors have played different roles throughout the Power Rangers.
Stay away from Power Rangers, man. Some actors just keep being drawn back in. They thought they were out, but bring me back in. Also, did you say Orange Ranger?
Yes,
That's okay. I've never seen that one before.
SPD.
I didn't know there were Orange Rangers.
SPD.
Just like how I didn't know there was a Purple Ranger. Purple's my favorite color, so.
Purple's first appearance is
Would have been Jungle Fury.
yeah. Jungle Fury would have been the first purple one with the
Oh, you mean the fucking my favorite
Yeah.
color shows up in the one with the lazy design?
Yeah, RJ, their mentor, was the
Who?
Purple Ranger.
RJ is actually one of the better mentors we've ever had.
Yeah,
yeah.
like Jungle Fury had a lot of good things to it.
Just not the Zord designs.
Yeah, the villains were decent. The villains were decent.
Was the story good?
The story was okay.
It definitely took a better turn than some of the past ones before it.
A lot of the
And-
actors, Jason Smith, who played Casey, actually went on to direct some episodes for Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
As hell.
And
I think his are actually the more well-received ones too.
yeah,
because they're the ones that actually they give effort for them. So what I was doing right now, by the way, while you guys were talking about that, was I was going through like, let's get the extra ones out. My
And
problem, all of these
Hutchinson.
motherfuckers right here.
oh yeah.
Go Kaiser.
Anna Hutchison, who played Lily, the Yellow Ranger, is one of the most like chaotically high energy people I've ever seen. When I've seen like videos of her at cons, she's so like She's very nice. She's very high energy. I'd love to meet her.
All right, so
I actually say, Deluna, we could we'll call it audible because Go Kaiger is your favorite season. We should review each of the forms.
That's why it's so hard for me, because I'm like, okay, I know the story of all these, and these are all amazing.
Honestly, Go Kaiger is also my favorite of the Super Sentai series. I hate the Power Rangers version.
We don't talk about it.
What's wrong with the Power Rangers version?
We don't talk about it.
Why?
It's bad.
Explain it to me and talk
They
about
ruin. Okay, when we get to talking about their Megazords, you'll understand why. Because I will happily go into it once we explain what made Go Kaiger so good.
Alright, let's start off with Engino.
Sick as hell. I love the bird.
The
face below it kind of is goofy though.
C or B.
I'm gonna say high B.
Hi B, that one's cool. The black one's cool.
It's not as good as Aburo, but it's better than the other ones. And then Gamburo.
B.
The blue one, I argue for a low A.
Yep.
The blue
Cincuro.
one looks cool as hell. I argue low A.
This is the Go on Wing. This is the Go on Wings mecha.
I'd say the very bottom of A.
Yeah, gatekeeper A.
Space Whale.
Exactly.
I'm going through the individual forms first because we gotta tackle G or the combinations separately. So like
I know
last
nothing.
one is Corducio, which is like the
This
prehistoric.
one could be a little bit higher A because the color palette slaps so fucking much. It looks so good.
It gives a bit of a vibe almost to the original Mighty Morphin almost.
Yeah, like I'm gonna say this one is like
I'd say low mid A.
mid A. Like
Like
it's under Varibrin.
I kind of would put it underneath the Quantum Rex, personally.
So like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it definitely has that vibe of a cool callback to the original Mighty Morphin, but
No, it did not want.
Fucking ads. This one is a little
C.
funky.
high C.
Yeah, it's not like G6 is not it's cool, but it's not there yet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, don't forget you accidentally clicked the link, so you just have to go back to the list.
I think he's talking about the list of actual Rangers.
Yeah. There we go. But I defer to your guys' judgment on that one. It's cool.
I've said my piece.
But yeah, like I'm not gonna count G7. They technically do count G7 as a separate thing. Because like it's right here. That's G7 formation. But I'm gonna count G6 as G6. I'm gonna say is above the other two for it, which makes it fitting. Like these two combined make this one. G7 we're not gonna do.
That's a cool cockpit design. I love the numbers.
I'll say this: I never understood the. We're going to control a bipedal mech with arms, with steering wheel.
Here's G9 or G9 formation.
That is.
A
It's really cool. It's getting a little bit more complicated than it should.
If you think this is complicated, Hobo, I can't wait to show you this one.
I'm saying the low to mid A.
Yeah,
Definitely closer to the low A.
Like low
A. Like below quantum, like, what's the one on the far left on the third row of A?
Oh, the Garu. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's right there,
perfectly
right by the quantum lyrics, which actually makes sense because. Yeah, meet G12 formation.
How the hell does he move?
Wheels on his feet.
That's G6. That's G12.
It doesn't feel like much changes, honestly.
The unicorn gauntlets are all that really changed.
No, there's a few changes, but not a whole lot.
But I'm gonna say this is a high A. This is like I'm gonna give it right between Gal Muscle and Magic King.
Okay, I defer to your judgment.
I just like this for how insane this fucking Zord is.
Very gaunt.
Really?
Yes.
Pretty sure we've seen more insane ones, to be honest.
And the best is yet to come in terms of like insane shit.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm quite aware. So which one are we on now?
We're on Samurai.
Shinkenja.
Yes.
So, before we begin, I'm just gonna say this. I watched Shinkenger before Samurai, so my opinion of the Power Rangers variant might be a little bit less than favorable, but that's only because I basically already knew what was happening, because Samurai was basically a one-for-one copy of Shinkenger, just Americanized.
Not really, because at least Shinkenger had the actual bravery to actually have a female Red Ranger to start with.
This design is really cool. I really like this design. I love the little 3 lights underneath this small ass tiny face. He's got a tiny head. Tiny face, giant head.
It's origami. It's basically an origami Megazord, which is pretty base.
That's sick. That's so cool.
Kind of one of the first times that's actually been done, because Samurai is a more like traditionally Japanese themed Sentai.
Uh-huh.
Then we got
The Americanized version just gave the main leader a Jesus complex is all.
I am Jesus.
I'm gonna go with Daikai Okatai for the silver or the Gold Rangers. But yes.
Cool.
Oh, actually,
What
wait,
Rangers
we
were
forgot one. We forgot the other D tier. This is actually a D tier because compared to this guy, he's just a cheaper copy of this guy. They did the Warrior Wheel gimmick and it didn't work. Shinkino, I think we can agree that's high A.
Yep, A.
But yeah, go ahead and tell me I'm wrong in regards to the red leader and Power Rangers Samurai.
Never watched it. In fact,
That's a
the only things we're gonna watch of Power Rangers Sentai when we get to that in our M&W watch throughs are the bulk segments.
Yeah, like the next seasons up until Dino Charge, we're not gonna watch this at all.
I would argue watching Samurai, because it is decent. Megaforce, fuck that.
So, Dekai Kaio,
where they ruined Megaforce was Super Megaforce.
Yeah. I think we actually had this conversation while it was happening, where it's like, Megaforce seemed interesting, and then they completely ruined it.
The Megaforce followed Ghost Sager, which was fine-ish, but as soon as they brought in Super Megaforce and they tried to combine it with Gokaiger, I'm just like, no, this is bullshit.
No, you should have just grabbed a new team or given.
Wait, what did they try to do in Megaforce?
So Megaforce, they kind of pulled a. They didn't do a good job of it, unlike Mighty Morphin, but Megaforce combined two different Sentai series as sort of like a season 1, season 2 kind of thing, where season 1 is based partially off, which is just regular Megaforce, is based off of Ghost Sager, and Super Megaforce, which is sort of the season 2-ish kind of thing, they brought in Gokaiger.
So basically, imagine like what the original MMPR did. For season 1 is based off of Z Ranger, and then season 2 is takes everything from Die Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Except it was way worse executed.
I've never seen the original Power Rangers.
Alright, so going back to it.
It's just gonna.
Well, because I feel like if we keep talking,
It's fun to look at, but I'd say C to B.
yeah,
B.
like this is a C tier.
Low B.
Personally, D.
Put low C.
If I was gonna say if he's a C, I say like low B, high. I would say middle C, if we're gonna compromise on everything.
And then Samurai Hao, which is their
Ultrazord.
Yeah.
No, this is their Ultrazord. Or no, actually, no, this is their Ultrazord right here. Samurai Hao
They
is
just
like their 6th mech combo.
It's gonna be a C for me because it just got so much. I can't.
Yeah.
Like it and the Ultra
Or
Megazord for them is just.
Their 6 Zord combination right here.
That one's
That's
pretty
sick
cool.
as hell. That one looks cool.
That one I can see as B or A.
Okay. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm passing out as we speak. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Bye, buddy.
Yep.
It was awesome talking to you all. It was nice meeting you, Zelda Namor.
Nice to meet you too, Hobo.
Yeah, Chocolate Zombie, you're a fucking badass. Critic and Deluna, you're one of my best friends. You're all awesome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
And we got. Where's the Bull Zord? There it is. What do we think of this guy?
He's one of the he's one of the mini ones, right?
No, he's like a bigger guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a bigger guy.
I think B is fair.
Yeah,
I
B.
put him in B. And then Gigazord, I'm gonna put.
The Gigazord just has
I'm gonna put right
a
here.
lot going for it that's like kind of off-putting for me.
Like I'm putting it mid A or lower A because I do like the insanity of it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just go full ham on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, my only issue is like I can't see this actually being used in battle. Kind of situation.
All right, now we're up to Go Sager.
To be honest, I don't remember their Megazords all that well.
Again, I miss having concept art.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Go Sager right here. Here we are. I actually do like this Zord.
Yeah.
Or unironically, I think this is a high A.
I can agree with that. Only downside to it, personal, is the shoulder wing thingies.
I'm gonna put it like
Yeah.
right.
For S?
Or oh, that's it. I thought it was A. All right. I'm gonna put it like
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
Higher.
'Cause I'd say personally, if it wasn't for the shoulder, like the wings coming off the shoulders like that, it would almost be S for me.
Real quick, because I do need to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a BRB. So if you guys want to,
We could discuss. Like, if those wings were maybe on the backside and not on the top of the shoulders, I feel would be a better look for it. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Does feel like something's sticking out where it doesn't need to.
Mm-hmm. Like if it were on the back more so, it'd probably be almost S tier for me.
here we go. I'm just gonna put that right there. AFK 5 minutes, guys. If you guys want to discuss everything we've had so far and see if you have any changes you want to make, just let me know when I get back.
So what is y'all's like top favorite Sentai and Power Rangers? Or have I been left alone with chat? Oh no, I've been left alone. I'm unsupervised. Kirby. That's a Kirby song, I think.
Polio?
Yeah, I can't do it as cute as Sarah.
Polio?
So, which season is your number one favorite Sentai and number one favorite Power Rangers?
Number one favorite Sentai, I think, is actually going to be Go-Go 5.
Okay.
I love they did the Ranger family really well.
What about Power Rangers?
I want to say Time Force.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Cryptic.
My parents just surprised me like, hey, look what we bought. They bought a new truck.
Are they going to give you one of their older cars, or they trade them in?
They traded in their... My dad's truck was giving them problems, so they got a new one.
Gotcha. What year was the truck?
Their old one, I think, was a 2018.
Okay.
He had it for a while. Like it did a lot of drives between their house and Shreveport. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it had a lot of high mileage. He was a oil field worker.
And they're in Texas?
Yep.
Yeah, so, like, East or West Texas?
South Texas.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is some mileage, man, from South Texas to Shreveport, Louisiana.
Yep. Anyway, let us continue, huh?
Yeah.
And we just got to
Ghost Sager.
So we're going to
Based off of Angels and we're Megaforce.
We're gonna go with Datus.
He reminds me of one of those
C to
battle.
B.
He reminds me of one of those arcade cabinets. I know you know which ones I'm thinking of.
How ironic, because that's exactly what he is.
Okay.
He is like
I'm kind of wishy-washy with my takes on these, but like
I'm gonna put him just right next to Battle Boy, and we're just gonna move on. Actually, wait, that's not him. That's
I'm gonna say the Ghost Sager designs are a hit and miss.
Hyper Gosei great, which is the reason I did Datus is because he is actually the one that's behind them.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And he's actually where this comes from.
The multiple heads on the wings doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, like of all the quote unquote super forms, this is like a mid one. I think this is actually one
like all the heads from the
I'm gonna say
the variations, right?
I'm actually gonna say like it's under Toro's order. It's B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Gosei Ground next. Like he's I say like right next to Hyper, where it's like it's okay. It's not the best.
Yeah.
I could say it's a little bit. It might be above Bull.
There. However, Gosei Ground Great. I actually
Okay, yeah, that's an improvement.
I do like this. Like it's better than the sum of its parts. I'm gonna say this one's a mid A.
I'd say low A.
Like it's probably around Vitamarine. Like it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Delita, I'm patting myself on the back for having you separate the ones that we weren't reviewing, because that would have gone annoying.
A lot worse. That would a lot longer.
Yeah. Because you'd lose your place. Okay, where is it? Which one?
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Gosei Ultimate.
Okay, that does not do it justice.
Yeah.
It does not do it
whatsoever.
justice. It's sad.
That's a C.
It
That's
needs
a
the
C tier.
concept art.
What about the one?
It looks
I was gonna
better
say, what about
like that.
what about the one to the right of it? Can't see shit.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Scroll.
There it is.
Keep scrolling. More. There it is.
Backpack mode. I put that as the. Let's not review that because it's not that good. I'm honestly, this is one where I'm not afraid to say it's the worst so far.
Mhm.
I'm putting it as D tier. It's.
Whoop, wrong one.
It's almost F if it wasn't for the fact that it was a giant robot.
It's just, if it was like just a normal dude in a costume, F easy.
Or even if it was a regular sized robot.
Go say Wonder. I don't know if we should technically count this one because it only showed up once and it didn't even show up in Power Rangers.
I would say let's
That
not
is more-
count it.
I was gonna say this is more so a Sentai.
Yeah,
one.
like, and it's
Sentai
just a
exclusive.
reskin. It's literally just like, hey, these are different colors. And now we come to it.
They literally took the secondary and tertiary Zords that they got that season and combined them.
Go Kaio!
Gokaider S.
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 It's a pirate. What can you say?
I'm really sad Hobo's not here to see this. It's up there with Astro. It's up there with Astro Megazord.
This is your top 5?
For me, yes.
I'm gonna put it below. Just below. It's number 4 right now. Actually, no, it's number 5. It's below Super Train for me.
What's currently number 2?
Vroom, the first mech.
Okay, I have no idea what that one looks like.
Well, it's not a mech. It's the first airship.
I missed that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what Vroom looks like. Because I love Vroom. That's Vroom, that's Dream. Dream.
Mm. Okay. I have no opinion on it, so I'll wait.
Like,
You-
it's honestly like, Cryptic. If we ever wanted to do like the Go Ranger looks, we should go do them here so we can watch.
Uh-huh.
Cause we still need to finish Go Ranger.
We do.
All the way back down now.
But, like, the first episodes of any Japanese series can be a slog.
I think the later Sentai seasons have actually gotten pretty good at not being too much of a slog.
Well, it's just like the first one was like 70-something episodes.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about just the amount of episodes, then yeah.
And it's Monster of the Week.
Mm-hmm. With the background overarching story is a little harder to do back then.
I think my
Or
screen's-
grass.
or my Chrome is freezing for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just had to do that real quick. Get rid of you, Ghostly Wonder. You are not welcome here anymore. But yes, S tier.
Now, I will say, personally, to Luna, the Gokai Megazord from Gokaiger, it's not going to be keeping its spot for long. There will be a Megazord taking its spot here in a moment.
What I'm trying to find is
Here, I'm gonna post them in the Discord to Luna.
I just saw what you posted, Chaco.
yeah.
I wanted to ask what Megas looks like.
Oh, that's such an underrated show.
There we go. This one I'm not going to count as much as I like it because of the fact that it's literally just a backpack.
Yeah.
It's a jetpack.
Like, and I think I even put that there.
That one right there, yeah.
But Magico Kaio.
That one's pretty cool. I'd say A. Like mid to high A.
Like, again, chat, the only reason that we're doing this is because this is my favorite Sentai of all time.
Here.
So we're going to put that right there. It's only your favorite because I showed you it. I think I gave you the flash drive that had all the episodes on it.
No, actually, another friend of mine showed me.
Wait, no, I did that
with
another friend of mine.
No, Gokaiger is how we like bonded at work.
Yeah.
As
SPD.
As Straw Hat might say, everything, as I keeps telling you people, everything is better with pirates.
Which is what pisses me off, because not only are they pirates, they're frickin' space pirates.
Like, try to see. Okay, so yeah, the Pat Striker one is not
that
the best.
would not go over well with American audience.
But I'm gonna say Pat Striker. Like, honestly, I think all the forms are about the same. They're all good. Well,
Is that the
first
SPD
two.
one?
Yes. Where'd I put this one?
A.
I'm gonna put
Like
this.
mid A.
I'm gonna put Pat Striker above Magi Dragon,
I'm okay with that.
and then
That one's low A. That one's probably on the cusp of B, honestly.
right there. Yeah.
That's actually one of my favorite formations.
Well, see, I like that formation.
Like, I'll be honest, that formation is probably more of a centaur than the other one that we were talking about.
But this formation,
That one's high A.
this one I think is the one that's better than Serpentera, but not as good. Actually, no, I'm gonna say it. I think this is S tier. I think it's better than Serpentera because I do love the fact that it turns into a completely different mech.
That's fair, yeah. Because doesn't it? That one I'm actually a little saddened by because of the shurikens that just like they're just sticking out of it.
this right under Magidragon. We're just gonna move on. And then the RPM, or the
same with the lion.
Halcon.
Same with the original lion.
Actually, this one is purely on his personality because they actually gave up personality. He is the head of that.
Yeah, that's the one thing that they sadly never did in Power Rangers was actually give some of the Megazords like a personality to them.
Gojujin.
Yes.
But the we're not gonna judge the Dino
The
mode.
Dino form.
Only because of the fact that it's the same thing. But this is an S tier. This is just above Icarus. I just love. Like, I like Guy as a character. His Zord is actually really fun.
I love his character. Like he made me want to cosplay Gokai Silver. Like
Gokai Silver.
Gokai Silver.
Alright, it says we have to count it. This is actually the weakest of the Gokaiger forms, and I think it's
Which one is it?
just it's Gokaio with Jujun's arms.
Oh yeah.
It's lazy. I love it, but it's lazy. It's low.
Yeah.
Actually,
if it doesn't,
it's gonna be right under Alberto.
I put it. I personally still put it above the Dino Thunder.
Actually, you know what? This will be the new base.
Change the overall formation, like it loses points.
The thing I don't like about it is that it has double shoulder pads now.
Yeah.
And then we get to this badass
Okay.
S tier.
S.
S tier.
That one's just above the original.
What's even cooler than a pirate? A pirate with a bigger fucking hat.
And the fucking anchor drill arm. Hey, Stardew Valley.
Actually, this is Mario Party.
That's Mario Party?
Yep. According to this, it's the Rainbow Castle and Mario Party.
Oh shit, it is. Oh, okay.
Now
What's
we're
next?
up to Go Busters.
I started watching the Power Rangers season for that one.
Beast Morphers.
Yeah, Beast Morphers. I think I watched like 3 or 4 episodes and then I just haven't gone back to it. I mean, the Go Busters season is like, come on, it's spies.
Go Busters was basically like the love letter to Power Rangers.
Alright, so first we have Go Buster, or Go Buster Ace.
I'd say like low to mid A.
Yeah, like, he is...
I say mid to high.
I think he's just with,
I put him above the Turbo Megazord.
yeah, I can see that. Why'd I put Turbo?
To the right. Fourth one to the right?
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Yep. And then...
Like, he's got a really cool design, I will say.
I've never liked this one, honestly.
Neither have I.
This is
The
actually...
transformation sequence is so like complex and weird, and it just looks.
Does it get the C treatment or the B treatment?
It's gonna be...
I say C.
It's gonna be high C because I don't want to get... Like, since it's the main mech, I don't want to do it that low. But it's... Like...
Top of C.
Here's the thing. Even though it's a main mech, that doesn't justify it being trash.
Yeah.
Or give it the escape from being considered
Case in
trash.
point.
This one though, I've never liked this one either.
D.
This one's now gonna be high D for me because I've personally never liked Go Buster Hercules.
I honestly think it looks better than the base one.
Base one looks better, but I think it's still bad. However, I will say this. Ironically enough,
Great Go Buster.
the
whole thing looks badass. I will say that.
It's better than the sum of its parts. I'm gonna say.
Is it better than
I would
Serpentera?
call it like high B, low A.
I'll put it like just below the Delta Megazord. Right there. It's low A.
It's better than people give it credit for.
And now we have the Lion.
Go Buster Leo.
Let's see, I have Leo, and then I have... I don't know why I don't have Ultimate, or Hyper King, or whatever the hell they call that. I like this, honestly. This works.
I put it under Zeo.
Actually, no, this is also, like, this is the base.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically enough, you can tell it's a suit. Like, you can see the arm bends right there.
Yeah. I put it under the Zeo.
I'm gonna put it under Q-Rex. I think that works.
Mm-hmm.
Go Buster King. It's a little bit better, but I still think it's a weaker Ultra Zord. I'm gonna put it low B, like probably right around there.
Yeah. The show was great. The Megazords were,
I see that they had. I see the potential they had.
Yeah.
The execution for them was just not that good.
I'm gonna keep it to the main ones because there's so many combinations of this season. Cordusion is awesome.
Yeah.
I put it under the Dino Thunder.
I think it's better than the Dino Thunder.
It's better than
one.
the Dino Thunder in my opinion. I think that one,
I still don't personally like it that much, but it's a better one than the Dino Thunder one.
My thing is it just reminds me of a dinosaur excavator. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Then we have Pyradino, the gold Zord.
I put that one over that one.
I'm not too big on it, but
I'm gonna put it right there. Like, these are all, unfortunately, like, a lot of these are gonna be B tier, because like this is the combination of the six or of the two. And it doesn't really do that much.
It doesn't look terrible.
Western doesn't look bad. I do like Purple Guy here.
Yeah, that one's alright.
It looks like he's got like plush pillows or blankets around his leg.
I'm putting that one low A.
Yeah, the legs do look a little bit fluffy.
Then we have Cordusion, which I think this is actually a better use to have the T-Rex head as the center.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say that this is just under Lion King. Then we have. Well, no, it's not him. Let's go with Brachio first, because I was like showing like the individual before the Ultra Zord, obviously. I like this. I don't know about you guys.
It's okay.
I like it better than the.
Like they get constantly better than each other. So I'm gonna put that right here. And then finally we have the Koryujin, or the Dino Charge Ultra Zord.
B.
Low B.
I'm gonna put it over like the solar train. It's not like
Yeah, I can agree with it being better than Solar Train. Gonna mute myself.
okay. Now we are up. One second. All right, now we are time. It's time. Cryptic. Choco, do you have imagination?
Yes, yes, I do.
Funny thing.
Go for it. Go, go, go,
I
go.
still say
I've never seen Tokyo Gear.
this Sentai is dumb in the best possible way. And if
I know the funny joke with the Megazord.
oh, it's beside that. It's just
Yeah, there's a reason that ain't coming to America.
if there was any Sentai theme that I think Brawl Kaiser should come out to, it's this one.
Yes.
I think it is very plain.
Kaiser to a T.
It's rather plain, honestly.
That's probably my argument. Is it does look very
Yeah,
plain
like the
and
base
bland.
one. Base, I'd say, like right above Delta Mega or the Mega Winger, right there. B,
Yeah.
middle of the road.
Okay, now Diesel.
Let's say hi to Grandpa, kids.
Yep, these are trains you'd see in the stockyards, Deluna.
Mm-hmm. I like Grandpa. He's like
He got better.
Now it is Cho Resha Gatai Cho Tokujo. Tokuo.
I'm gonna put him right there. He's higher B.
Yeah, there he is.
Although these are just there it is. I'm just looking for the one that's just him.
Better.
This is honestly a better combination than anything we get going forward, honest, if I'm being honest.
Better, but not by much.
Congratulations, he gets skates.
So because of that, I'm gonna say he is probably not as good as Jugo Kaio, but
I like Toku Rainbow.
we'll get,
Toku Rainbow.
we'll get to that. Build Russia. Props. I actually give this one props for the fact that it's the first orange Megazord.
Uh-huh.
Ironically enough, the actual like first legit orange Megazord we've had, full orange, not like the one for G or for Black and Green or Go Ranger. Let's see. I think just right by Daiboken's not that, or it's not too unfair.
Yeah.
That we get even bigger skates.
It's
when y'all get to hook Cougar, it's going to be a wild ride.
Honestly, not much above the original then.
yeah, like right above it, but that's about it.
This one's also C to B for me. Russia, Teo, Hyper Russia, Henkei, Hyper Teo.
I'm gonna say it. It looks a little bit worse than Dieselo or Grand Dieselo. So I'm gonna put it right here.
Uh-huh.
Or Chocho Tokyo Dio. Hyper Russia Taikayo.
C to B.
Yeah. Again, I haven't seen this show, so I'm deferring to your guys' opinions.
And then Tokyo Rainbow.
B to A.
Yeah, like this. It's
definitely
insane.
the best of the bunch, I would argue.
It's insane in the best possible way, so I'm gonna put it right next to Gal King.
Shurikenjin, Bison King, Lion Henge, How? Let's see here.
And then final one of Tokyo-Jer. Samurai Hao. Or Safari Hao.
Okay, that one actually looks probably on the cusp of A.
Put you right there. So I do like the white
High
colors.
A?
Or on the cusp of A, I thought you said.
Yeah, low A.
Mid B. How's that? Or right there.
I put low A.
Bottom of A.
Okay. Last of A.
It looks like it at least has character.
Alright. Ninja.
Is this the Ninja Steel?
Ninja Steel. I actually kind of like this guy.
B to A.
I've never been the biggest fan. I thought all the Ninja Steel Megazords were kind of like B to C, but I would say B.
I'm gonna say also, like, for the Lion Tamer's Zord, which is this one, we're just gonna choose the basic one for it.
Hypersonic Lion Tamer.
Because we could choose this guy, but it's the same thing. So, this guy, what, mid A or mid B?
Yeah. Mid to high B, I'd argue.
We'll go right there. And then Bison King, I think right next to him, actually.
It looks worse, honestly.
No, it's cool. You got your cowboy.
I don't know, the color palette just throws me off really hard.
And I do like this. The combination is better. I think better.
Yeah.
I think that's actually.
The combination's cool. The base form, just the color palette really just throws it off.
Yeah, I must say like right here. The Fire Zord. I do love this thing actually. Like unironically,
Yeah.
I like this. I love this thing. Like I'm gonna say that one's like an A tier.
Mm-hmm.
That'll probably be like second high A tier for me. Then we have the Lion Hao.
I didn't mind that one. I can argue like a low A for that one.
Yeah, like right next to Safari's or Safari King. And then the super hyper combination, the Ultra Zord for that one. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
I'm gonna put it low C. It's not bad enough to be a D tier for me, but it's not good enough to be an A tier or a C tier.
It's literally just a giant like gun car.
Time for Minecraft, or Minecraft Animals, the series. What do you guys think of Juro King?
I like him. B to A.
I'm gonna put him as a high B. Like he's right there. Actually, you know what? He's better than. I think he's slightly better. Like I kind of dig the block texture of this one. It's a unique gimmick. I kind of wish they would have done more with it, like they did with or Wild. Actually, I think this is a better looking one.
Yeah, I look forward to watching that one when it first came out, but I could never find the time to actually keep up with it.
And then we got Wild Juro King. I actually do like how this is the six mega combination. So I'm gonna put this as like a mid-range A.
Oh, I just realized I've never seen the Lupin Ranger one.
Jilon, the world.
Yeah, this literally is Minecraft Power Super Sentai Minecraft Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were going for like an Azteca or Mayan Inca kind of vibe for the Megazord, personally. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Mid tier B, like right here next to the Centaurus, or the Stratoforce Megazord. Now this one, on the other hand, what do you guys think? Because I actually like it.
I like it.
You doing okay there, Cryptic? You sound a little weak.
Yeah, I think I might actually go to bed.
That's fine.
Oh, no, I think I can power through.
Because we're almost done. We have, what, 1, 2...
Kyuranger, Lupin, Pulse Ranger, Ryu Soldier, Kira Major, Zenkaija, Donbros.
Now we're not going through all, like, obviously we're not going through all of them because a lot of them are just accessory ones. I'm gonna say this one, this right there. It's another combination that's better than the sum of its parts. Then we got this guy. Another space whale. What do you? I think that one's a solid B. Because this guy is so dumb. It rolls around from dumb to brilliant, back to dumb, back to brilliant. Wow, Tosai, Dodeka King. Put that right there. Kyuranger.
That's the one that the latest Power Rangers season is based off of, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
And they had such a cool idea of being the constellation. Like, even the suits were really dope.
Yeah, like, I like it.
Given the theme that it is, I put it in high A.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
That's actually where I was going to put it. And then this one I actually really like because this is a dragon.
A to S.
This is an S. This is an S here for me.
I'd say mid to low S, though.
It's right there, right above the
Wild Force.
Gao King.
I always mixed up Wild Force and Lost Galaxy at Quick Clear.
Let's see, we got ads. Orion Battler. Not a bad design. I'd say mid B, like right there. Koshi Battler, basically the same, just a different mech. So I'm gonna put it like right here, high A. There it is. Let's see, how many do we have left?
I'm posting these in order of appearance and power rankings.
Trying to see if like that first one. Which was that one?
That was the
Was that the one they made the Ultrazord?
yeah.
Yep, there we are. That's him. With the fact that this is canonically the for now the last Ultrazord that we actually have. I mean, I dig it. It's not that bad. It's not the best. I'll put it in what, high or mid A? Like right here? Like just above its actual or its actual counterpart. I think this is a cooler design for the Ultrazord, if I'm being honest. Now this guy by himself is just a B. This guy I'm gonna put like right here, S tier. Like I really like that one. Like this looks cool to me. And now the one you were actually talking about earlier, Zell.
There, I just loaded them all in for you, buddy.
That's a lot easier, actually. There is Lupin Kaiser. Which, Zell, what do you think of this?
You're trying not to. Can't really tell. It's really small.
I would say look at it on the phone.
I am. Which Megazord was that?
Let's see, the first one, Lupin Kaiser, that's the Lupin Rangers. Yeah, these are really small pictures. I have no idea what the hell's going on with that. It's okay. It's like, I honestly like it a lot more than Pat Kaiser. I'm gonna put this one like mid A, like right there next to the Zeozord. Pat Kaiser though, like I don't like. I'm gonna put it as a C. So they have both versions of Pat X or the X train. So I'm gonna put this the first one, which is the one that you show that Cryptic put on there. And for both of them, I'll put them mid B. Didn't really like them different or that much. Good, cool Pat Kaiser VFX or VXX is honestly, I think, the worst Ultrazord that they've ever had. What would you say, Cryptic?
I mean, it's not the worst one. I'd argue B to A.
Okay, like I'll go by that because I just don't like it, so I'm just gonna say like right there on B. Oh yeah, Lupin Magnum. Which I think they're showing Lupin Magnum superior, which makes sense. And I'm gonna put Lupin Magnum right next to the Mega Winger. It's a B. Now we're up to Ryu Soja. Ryu Soja. Ryo, what do you think?
I would probably say I liked what they were going for. Don't know about execution. I'd say B.
So, Ryo 5 Knights, which is like which I think should have been their main mecha already.
Better.
I'll put that as a mid-A.
Yeah, I've been posting them in the chat if you want to just quick click on. Let's see.
So what do you think of Ryu Neptune?
It's alright.
C to B.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna put high B. Let's see. Can't remember what this one's called, but I do like the idea of it.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool.
I'll give this one an A. This just looks like it's the evil version of the Gold Ranger. Yeah, those are just alternate forms. Looks like. I kind of like this guy.
Yeah, that one's alright.
Pirate. And then, like, can you tell I haven't not seen Ryu Soldier? So I'll give you any more details of what this is. Like, for this one, it says an evil one. Like, it's kind of lazy, looks like. I'm judging this by looks, so I put it at C tier.
Yeah, that one was kind of lazy.
This one looks interesting. And then I remember from Power Rangers, like, this is like the second strongest Megazord they have. And I'm gonna put, or because of that, I'm gonna put it like higher B. And this is the Ultrazord for Rio's Ultra and Power Rangers. It's not the best. Go ahead and put it mid B. There you go.
Alright, and now we get into Kira Major.
Kira Major. The season I wish I could have seen. I kind of want to see this one.
It is pretty cool.
I'm going to go ahead and say that the two individual forms of the Megazord, I'm not going to count those. But I'm going to count Kira King, or Kira Majin, or whatever, this one. And this is a cool concept, honestly. And I'm going to say this is a high A.
Yeah.
Like right there. King.
I mean, Kira Major could have had an interesting adaptation where I like the idea that because there's like a crystal theme going on with it, or like a gem theme, have it be like something akin to like the Zeo crystals, like a new form of the Zeo crystal.
Express. Okay, so yeah, these two are just separate. I'm gonna go ahead and put this guy like right here. He's okay.
There's Zenkaiger.
Another orange mech. I'm gonna put this as a low B because it's not that interesting, honestly. And then finally we have Phoenix. Mid B. I'll probably change my mind when I actually watch this season. But now to a season that I actually actively tried to watch, that I really, really like, just because of how stupid it is. in the best way.
I haven't seen Zenkaiger, but I'm just gonna be 100% honest. The Megazord just never really did it for me. At least at first glance, so maybe my opinion would change if I actually watch this season.
I'm not gonna judge that one because I don't. Alright, so we're gonna judge all 4 of these together. Like, they're all gonna go. I'm just gonna represent them with,
So this is literally just a component.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put all 4 of these as this guy.
It's just, to me, the fact that it's half and half for each section always just felt kind of lazy.
It's in canon, like, it's like, okay, this is actually, it's funny. Especially
like, in
the
canon,
first.
I'm sure it works, but for me, from a design aspect, it just feels lazy.
I can see that.
Let's see. So as a whole, I'm gonna give these a low A tier. Because, God help me, I like because of the personalities of these four dorks. That's what makes it, especially when these two combine for the first time. Let's see. Ricky. I like you, Ricky. I think you and your brother are fun. You're not you're A rank, but you're not as cool as the original 4. Same with Ricky and Cut Kiner. Like, these two are both going to be represented by Ricky. Real quick, you missed one for Zenkaiger.
Beans.
You missed the Super Zenkaiger with Juron. But that's okay, because I don't. Well, I want to kind of show it, but at the same time, it's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna put him right next to his next to the Zord he represents, and I'm gonna put these guys next to the Zords they represent. Actually, I'm gonna put them right here. I do love this form. Caesar Robo. I think it's fitting. Cryptic.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? We're gonna put him right next to his dad. That makes that works, right? I'm not gonna judge you because you're the same as the others, and then Zenro Zenkaio. Not gonna lie, this is the only form I don't really like, so I'm just putting it as mid tier C, honestly. It has too much going on, if that makes sense.
It's too busy.
Yeah. Exactly. The last one, two. Well, we're not gonna do him or him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at the last 7. Starting with Don Zenkaio.
Which is really just a palette swap of the first Zenkaiger one.
And honestly, though, because of that, and because of the fact that it's not Juron, it's a D tier. If this was actually Juron and he actually was able to give a personality. Then we got Don Ultron, the actual Don Brothers mecha, which I say A tier. What do you say?
A tier.
I'm gonna put it like right between the Path Striker and the Mega Wing or the Mega Voyager.
Also, sunglasses are cool.
Then we got this. We got Schizo the Ranger.
B to A.
I'm gonna put him right next. I'm gonna put him right next to Ricky. He's low A. Mainly because I think of all the Zenkaigers or the Don Brothers, I think I like him the most because he's the his gimmick is so stupid. He was also from the same planet as the main guy, but he's even more of he's even more crazy. Now we have this guy. Which I'm going to be honest, if this was a practical suit, it probably would get a little bit higher ranking for me.
You're taking points off for CGI?
Yeah.
B to A?
B to, higher B, or higher A, it's
it's above, like I'd say like probably above the Delta Megazord, but it's like I want to see the actual suit of this because it looks cool. Like this, on the other hand, this was amazing.
S.
Like this is going right next to Guy, right between Icarus and Gojujin. See, is that the same one? Not doing him because he's basically the same. Finally, this guy. This is the last one. Second time we've ever had a. This is the official canon Dark Ranger, Dark variant, I guess. Final one on the list, and
Yes.
I'll put second highest A. It's just under Serpentera for me. Now, finally, like our personal top 5.
In no particular order.
I'm just gonna put him there because he needs to be there. Anyone in S can be in the top 5. Which one do you think deserves to be in the top 5? Choco, you as well.
I mean, obviously, I would say Super Train, of course.
Zell, are you there? He is not. He's still in the chat.
If we're including one from like for the nostalgia stake for like MMPR, I would still go with the Thunder Megazord.
I was just saying, this guy.
Shogun.
You're going Shogun over Thunder?
No, I'm agreeing with Thunder, but also adding Shogun.
Okay, so what's the last one on the list then? Because this is going to be a tough decision.
This
I would
is
say
my
either the base Gokaiger or
Vibloon.
See, the 4 that are left. I like this one for the fact that it's the first one. Like I said, this is my favorite Megazord of all time, so I kind of want to put it in there. But I already put its better version.
Yeah, if you put the better version up there, it shouldn't be in the top 5.
Yeah.
And the same thing can be said with.
I would say either Gokai, the Gokaiger. I'm assuming like the Ultra Zord, we'll just call it.
Yeah.
Either Gokaiger or the Varibloon.
Here's what the 3 that are speaking to me right now. It's Vitavidum, Gokai Hayo. I can't remember what his actual name is either. And then there's something about this beautiful robot. Again, watch Bioman.
How would we feel about the Deca base?
Deca base is up there, but I feel that if we're gonna put Deca base, we should take out Super Train.
Super Train honestly is better than Deca base anyway. My vote is Gokaiger.
I want to agree, and I'm going to agree actually. But at the same time, like of these 2, I'm kind of tempted on taking one of them out.
I would still say Thunder over Shogun.
Okay.
I feel having 2 Megazords from the same era just feels like cheating.
And the thing is though, like if they're Sentai, they're not. Like if this is
Yeah,
like
there's Sentai.
Yeah.
this is an amazing top 5.
I mean,
honestly,
this is a kind of hybrid of Power Rangers and Sentai. If we were talking about Power Rangers as a whole, easily one of them would go.
yeah. If it was just Power Rangers, it'd be Shogun. But it's Kaku Ranger and Dai Ranger. Like these two are just equally as amazing.
I would probably agree for this as the top 5 if I'm being 100% honest. But if you want to take one out, I will vote for Thunder over Shogun.
Cryptic, what say you?
Because Cryptic, you were the advocate for putting both of them in there.
Honestly, I like I'm on the opposite end in that I like Shogun over Thunder.
Zell would probably be the tiebreaker in that, but I don't know if he's here.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just keep this as the top 5 in no particular order, obviously. Because all 3 of us have different ones of the favorites of these 5.
Because here's my argument. Because this is kind of a hybrid of the two. Like, if this were strictly a Super Sentai based argument, then I would put the argument in for the very first whatever.
Mighty Verdun.
Yeah, I would put the argument in there for having that in there. But since this is a hybrid, which is including both, the general consensus is that the majority, like the casual Power Rangers fan, isn't gonna know what the very first like Sentai Megazord is.
But yeah, like for me, and again, this is like my bias, like Astro Delta Megazord had to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that is my favorite Megazord of all time. If tomorrow they announce that they're doing a zap for the Astro Megazord finally.
You mean the Delta, because we have the Astro
Delta
already.
I would actually buy the Astro.
The only problem is I don't know if the Delta and Astro Megazords in that case would be able to combine.
Well, they would work around it because they have to.
Yeah.
Like they made the Tiger Zord, so they'd have to, if they're gonna do in space, they're gonna do both of the versions of combiners. And from what I've seen, like there is spots that's like, yeah, like this looks like it could be the combination. Then we have Super Tran Megazord, which again,
easily.
That's actually my best friend's favorite Megazord of all time. He's told me that several times. He wants one.
I mean, and personally, I think it's still the best carrier Megazord.
Yeah, because it's a carrier that turns into a Megazord that's also able to fly.
And it can do both of the base Megas. It can do both of the base Megazords in Light 3 too, because it's shown to be able to carry both the Rescue Megazord and the Omega Megazord.
Then we have the Thunder Megazord.
Again, my personal favorite Megazord in the OG MMPR.
Which is not unfair, because I think that's actually the first one I watched, because I watched, like, when I was watching, like, they were doing reruns of MMPR, and I think they were on the season 2. The Shogun Zords, I agree with both of you that the Shogun Zords I think are better than the Ninja Zords, and they're fun. And then we have this again. If he's still here, he's watching. Straw Hat, I hope you're happy. We have a pirate as rounding out the top 5.
Oh, Straw Hat in the chat.
He was in the chat earlier. He asked if we took in or account the Go Buster 0414 Jose took over in the Tenzin movie. Which we do need to watch the Tenzin movie or down the line. yeah, I say that we got our list. And surprisingly, there's not that many. There's not that many. There are D tiers. I'm actually happy with that. At the
now here's the question: do we check it twice?
No, because then we have to check all these fuckers too, and I don't want to do that.
That would take quite the effort.
It took us 4 hours to get to this list, man.
I'd say eventually we go back to this and for part 2, sort the unsorteds.
If we're short of the unsorteds, then this is an S tier. I'm gonna say that straight away. So is this guy. So is this guy. So is this guy. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We didn't do the lantern, but the lantern I think it's not really. It was a gag. Actually, no. I don't think we need to sort the unsorted because these are either one shots, alternates, or movies, or the same one just with the non super form. Because, I mean, we could just put him next to him and be done with it, basically, you know? So. Let's download this image real quick.
Next time we do one of these, we need to rank openings.
Oh, opening. We need to rank suits.
I could see just ranking overall seasons.
Like I want to do rankings of opening suits, helmets, or suits or helmets are interchangeable, honestly. Rankings of the battleizers for the American side, rankings of adaptations.
I will say, Pyramus, you deserve to be in D tier.
Mm-hmm.
You're just a chunky. You're just a chunky boy with no redeeming attributes.
It'll be interesting to do this exact list, but only instead of because I just realized our top 5 was all like stuff that we saw in Power Rangers in one way or another. But doing just the Power Ranger version of all these mechs. Like, I don't think the lengths would change too much, honestly, but it still would be different enough, you know?
I mean, it would just make it that much more difficult considering we don't have all the previous Megazords from, like, before Zyurangers, so the list would be a little bit tighter.
Like I said, it wouldn't change that much. I honestly think these two would still be down here, and so would this guy. And so would this guy. If it was strictly on the American version, I think the Titanium Megazord would actually be higher up. But yeah, I like this.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was us ranking the Sentai Power Rangers Mecha.
This is a lot better, a lot more high quality image. Let's see if we can find anybody to raid right now, because it'd be nice
Draco's doing D&D.
Draco's doing D&D. Brawl Kaiser's on right now. Grizzly Adams is on right now.
Yeah, Murder Cave's doing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Car's
Beowulf
doing
is
God
doing
of War.
Kena, Bridge of Spirits.
Rabbit's doing Liza P. Monty's doing D&D.
What Jake is on.
A lot of people I can raid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Connor's playing God of War 2018.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna roll a D10, and we're gonna see. We're gonna go from there. I also got Kaiju Flows also streaming right now.
I'd say Jake because he needs the love.
He does, actually. You know what? If you guys are all in agreement with Jake, I'll abide.
Yeah.
We should put as the raid message, Jake is S tier. Yeah, that's gonna be the raid message. But yes, so while we're getting this ready, real quick, Cryptic, Chago, thank you for joining me. Zell, if you're still there, thank you for joining me as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't think Zell's here, but let's go ahead just in case. Disconnect him. I cancel real quick because I want to go through. Choco, or actually, Cryptic says you probably need to go to bed first. Who are you? Where can they find you?
Hey there, I'm Cryptic Sergeant. When I'm not having a call at twitch.tv/cryptic_Sergeant. We run every Saturday. We run near every Saturday at around 6 or 7 or so. I might actually end up skipping because it's damn cold. And I also really want to watch Full Gear.
That is right, Full Gear is this weekend.
Alright, that's it for you, Chaco. Same question.
Look, find me at Twitter at ChocolateZombie101, Blue Sky at ChocolateZombie101, Twitch and YouTube at ChocolateZombie101. I was gonna stream today, but I just didn't feel up to it. Tomorrow and Saturday, if I do anything, I'm planning on doing a big old Crash Bandicoot playathon where I'm gonna do the CTR Nitro Fueled adventure mode, and then I'll be playing a hopefully 100% playthrough of Crash 3 Warped on the Insane Trilogy Edition. Besides that, you can find me and DeLuna on Tuesdays over at twitch.tv/Draco_Magnus for the Revalia. And then you can find all three of us over on twitch.tv/TwitchPerson for Power Ranger Cyberstrike on Wednesdays, where we all play Power Rangers.
That is correct. It was actually kind of what made me think about doing this for... I was going to try to do this yesterday, but my internet was down. So,
Yeah, we might be on a soft hiatus just because of the the next
holidays.
yeah, these next 2 months are fucking with everyone's schedules.
Gonna say, yeah, Thanksgiving week is next week. If we do, again, stay tuned to socials if we do end up going live for that.
And finally, as I try this one more time to get the raid started, you can find me here at Dono13. You can find me also on Twitch and Blue Sky Dono13, or YouTube and Blue Sky Dono13, and Twitter at Dono1338. Tomorrow you'll find me on Drago's channel for Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Like, actually, as someone who hasn't played that game in over 13 plus years, it's actually really interesting to watch again. Because gameplay wise, it looks fun. And I do believe we are going to be in Wonderland tomorrow. So let's see if we can actually get anything out of this mysterious stranger that's just talking to us. Monday, you will find me and Drake go on our respective channels for episode 2 of the race, or of the Medi race. We TPK'd on Monday, but that's okay because according to our own rules, ironically enough, a TPK is probably the best thing you can do. But we just landed in Dewford. Let's see who we're supposed to meet, and see if we can get badges 2 and 3 tomorrow, or on Monday. I'm hoping to get at least badges 2 and 3. I think that's a good way to stop. Good place to stop for that.
Badges? You don't need no stinking badges.
And as Chaco said, we can find me on Tuesdays or for the Revelia, and Wednesdays for Cyberstrike on Draco and Twitch's channels respectively. Get this raid started properly. And once again, the raid message is Jake is S tier. Also spell it correctly because I did not write down, so put